Okay. Do you think anyone... My balloon got stuck. Don't worry, I can help. To infinity and beyond.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone
Is he
take
going to be
care
the
of it.
duvet? He is the colours of that, but I think a lot of things are.
Thank you.
Next.
Wall. Wall. Wall, wall, wall. Wall.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Hour. Oh, and we... Yeah, I want to start sharing clips again so that people can kind of see what to expect in the streams. But I need you guys to start to like clip as much as you can so that we have stuff to choose from. And I need to just... Yeah, I want to start sharing clips again so that people can kind of see what to expect in the streams. But I need you guys to start to like clip as much as you can so that we have stuff to choose from. And I need to just...
Allowed to swear.
20. Jingle bells, I am an elf and you're dead. Should I change? I got the 20 kills. Johnny the Brick Fixer. Well done, Johnny. You've saved their lives today. Okay, that didn't really do anything. That man got up and then disappeared. That's, yep, normal. Okay. So, I mean, I can see, like... Maybe there is a way up there. Oh! Hi! As he deserves. Oh, I think he's dead. Oh no, it's okay. There we go. Now he's dead. What? Who else did I hit? Sorry, just a moment. I just realised what I said. You know what? Don't worry about it. Just forget what I just said completely. Just never return to that bit of the stream. I didn't say anything that sounded completely insane. Right, how many barrels do I need? Oh, so many. 50 something. Like when I looked at how many people had completed this, it was like, oh yeah, 0%. That's what. Are you having a fucking laugh? Are you kidding me? Pigeons can steal things. Throw the pigeon at the binoculars, but be careful, we must avoid suspicion. Oh, that's not... today? Yeah? Did I get both of you? Oh my god. Just jump and you'll stand up again. Oh no, you're fucking dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Thank you for joining me, guys. That's... Right, clothes hangers.
5 handsome himbos.
Yeah, I got
with
to do the.
colourful
Oh my god.
jumpsuits are
Himbos!
chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Himbo team, let's go!
Oh, check it!
No, I hate them.
Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying.
Johnny, let's see if we can find any more. No? Okay. Johnny, what the fuck? What are you doing? Johnny, that's property damage. I'm so proud of you. Destruction cannot be curbed.
Look, I'm almost dead.
I haven't got a gun.
So,
I've got a repair hammer.
we need to make more.
For the Emperor! Fuck, it didn't work! Goodbye! Oh my... Hi, chat. I hope you enjoyed my For the Emperor attempt. Oh, turn as casual fans. Honestly, you guys having a streak of anything at all is appreciated. Hey, Bovington.
I am very tired and EP, I probably won't be about long. Not been about much with 4 AM starts
Ooh.
the past few weeks. W13 EP, I say 4 AM. I've been awaking 3 AM most days.
Yikes. Hopefully that's not a thing for long, Bovington. Oh my god, Shifty saying exactly what I said. Right, who have we got? We've got Ciro, Shadow, Temetry, TF, Frog, Shifty, Serrano, Can, Static, and Bobington. Shadow, I hope the finals week went well, and that anyone else who's been on finals week. Twitch will include watch streak messages in the API. Yeah, and then we can actually show them in other places. For now, though, Ciro has a 105 stream streak, Shifty has a 65 stream streak, and Temetry has a 260 stream streak. That's so many. Is Neural okay? Oh, right. No, other people have talked before sharing, right? Yeah, no, we're good, okay. You made me think I'd missed someone, Zero. Right, okay, I'm already here. We have a brand new, updated, like, physical server, thanks to Bearded Host, because they're good at stuff. I need to message a bunch of people, actually, about servers. I've just been, like, way too busy. I spent today sorting out, like, the last bits of the house. Plus, we have the dog, which means I don't have as much time to, like, tidy and stuff. Because I also have to give the dog attention. Right, here we go. I mean... Oh. Oh god, why? I'm sorry, Frog. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, customary O/, of course. There we go. Wait, what's that? Static said they made lots of donkeys. And now I have to find a use for them, and... Did I put this? Yeah, I put this here, didn't I? Yeah, it's just materials. Yeah, our system is still working, which is perfect. That means that... Yeah, I mean, I guess they're going to end up... I don't know. Is there a way you can get them to pull minecarts? I mean, that works. And Above Earth has told me if I put one of these here and put a redstone then we should be good. I forgot what it's called. A redstone... Actually, I think it's like rose quartz or something. Anyway, before I set that all up, my first thing to plan today is... Last time we made the power station, and it all functions. It functions as a level 9 boiler. It hasn't locked up. It's nice and comfortable. It's got plenty of buckets of stuff. Code clear up and all the pending changes ahead. 25 commits? Jesus, Sarah, well done. Oh, I better sleep. You can't harm tamed animals because of one of the mods we have. Oh, yeah, it's the pets mod. Could have run them over with a train. Just saying. It wasn't really like a... Anyway. Ignore what I just said. We have to plan where our factories are going. Shifty. I can't believe this. And Bobbington! So rude. Also, someone killed the trader here. Oh. Static killed the trader here. Right. You can actually make changes? Sick. That's awesome, Zero. I'm hoping to be able to, like, actually use my brain on it soon. Right. Last time, we also got the dirt in here, but we didn't finish this. I'm still not completely sold on using mud. I don't know. Part of me wants to just use the normal Minecraft water situation. I'm not sure. I might. I'm not convinced yet. But I've got a couple things to do. One of which is this river's going to have a boat. So I'm going to have to dig a tunnel under the river. So it's a good job I cut this out actually with train tracks, which I'm realizing. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, you didn't specify. Sorry, can't believe this. So we got a few things to do. Silver strategizing. That sounds like a really good idea, Zero. For now, chat, we're currently, I think, 40... Hey, Ollie, how's it going? I think we're currently 47 subs away from the monthly sub goal. But tomorrow we're doing Lego Lord of the Rings, and every time someone drops 5 subs, they can change a word. Any word. Thanks, Zero. Wonderful. Oh, 44 subs away. Okay, that's not bad, is it? We're nearly there. If we changed 9 words in Lord of the Rings, we'd reach the goal. And ruin everything. Like, I can't imagine what words you guys would choose to change. I'm sure it'd be hilarious. Hey, Johnny. Tomorrow is also the last stream of the year. Because I'm going to take New Year's Eve off to spend time with friends who are available, which turns out is... Oh my god. Thank you for the 1,500 bits, Johnny.
9 words.
Yeah, sure. I hope you've got some ideas for that. Change the word potatoes into fingers. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I'm fully expecting some weird stuff to come out, you guys, for that. But I think it's going to be a really funny way to end off the year. And then I'm starting the year with Fever Meme, which is a bit of like a, you know, plan is, you know, start as you mean to go on, you know? Hi, Twerk. How you doing? Yeah, Jamie gifted me Fever Meme for Christmas, and I'm quite looking forward to it. Johnny's also gifted me 3 games from my wish list that have been on there for a while. And one of them is like Myst, but it's made by the people who did make Myst. So that should be really cool. Right. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, Shadow. Bear in mind that we've basically finished the Fellowship. Myst, no, M-Y-S-T, the puzzle game. But you can move around more. You know, there's a bit of running around and stuff. So, we're generating power. Only works if you... Oh, okay, never mind. We're generating power. Is it not working for you, Frog? I'm sorry. You can miss. God. One day I might make that a shirt. We'll see. I got to clean up all the merch and stuff. Today has been finishing off house stuff, though. I've sorted out stuff to take to the dump, chat. And our living room is clear. Those of you who've been to my house will know that that's a feat with everything that's been going on. And my front room is nearly clear. Also a feat if you've seen how much stuff I've put up in the loft. The dump, chat. No. We're taking stuff to the dump. No. Johnny. Yeah. Right, anyway, so we've got to put a speed controller on here to allow us to modify the speed going into the whole system. But one of the things we've got to figure out is just how much cobblestone a single drill makes. Because we need to balance this. I want to maximize the efficiency and see how many sets of crushing wheels each drill can feed. Instead of a shaft over a tiny distance. Those dumps that were quite a feat. Oh my god. Okay, great. Thanks. So. What? Excuse me. There we go. So we need to build a cobblestone generator. That is our first job. Now, we're going to check in here. We've got some cobblestone. Basically, yes. To a point. But what I need to do, I need to make a cobblestone generator that's going to allow us to figure out how much space we need. So if we're only going to make it one block high, like 1 block long, what we do is we put a piece of cobblestone here, we put the drill here, then I should have a bucket. I have so many buckets. I forgot about that. Excuse me, I'm just going to trade. No, give me the bucket. There we go. Okay. Right. So we put lava in there. I believe this works. Yeah, I'll take that. I think in do I need to flood a block here? Hang on. Do I have any random stairs? I feel like spruce stairs is a mistake to try and use. Wait, I have a stone cutter. What am I doing? Boom, done. Right, okay, we'll pick those up in a sec. So if we then flood that, that should be the safest thing. Oh my god, Johnny. You know, I should be used to it by now. Wait, I had a bunch of... Oh, there they are, belts. Cool. Where are the shafts, though? I don't need them for testing. What have I done with them? Have I run out? Looks like I've run out. Okay. We'll just make some more. I'll figure out my layout in a minute. Right, so. Oh, I'm sorry, frog. Right. So we're going to have a belt come out of here. And we'll do that. I'm probably going to need a brass funnel, aren't I? If I'm going to actually figure this out, because an andesite funnel will only let in one at a time. Actually, no, an andesite funnel will be fine. That's fine. So, our next job is to make a chest. Which I don't have one on me right now. Hello. Hey. Chat, the dog is here. She wishes for attention. Hi. Yeah. Attention. Yeah, you're getting it. The dog has appeared. I have no choice but to give attention to the dog. Did you guys see the post I put in Animals of her? Oh. Her tail's wagging. And she's like hitting one of the boxes in here. Well, I'm doing the right thing. She's like tilting her head. Yeah, she seemed pretty happy about the blanket. And she likes her bed. We brought the right bed this time because she actually sleeps on it. The one that we normally get given to bring here, she doesn't actually like sleeping on. Are you moving at me? No, you're just rubbing your face on my carpet. Wonderful. Anyway, I better sleep. I've given Doggo many pets. Like I said, I didn't have enough time to do everything today because I had to make sure the Doggo got enough pets. Right. I'm going to build a chest. Okay, so this chest is for the test. Put that on there. That's all good. I need a speed controller. I'm going to have to go home real quick. Where's my book? Wait, let's use this book. Horse! Actually, I'm not sure this is going to be as fast. This is not going to be as fast. Hang on. I've got another book. It should be fine. Into X place. I am now stuck. Oh no, Bobbington. Yeah, no, I get it. Where have you got yourself stuck? Yeah, honestly, I think we're saving time doing it. Wait, Johnny. I just realised you dropped 1,500 bits during a Minecraft stream. Did you want a sacrifice? Because it's only me and Frog. End of next Wednesday it was. Oh boy. Good luck, Shifty. Hopefully you get them in time. What? Why? I like snow, but not inside my house. Oh, God. Just looking at me like that. Rude. Oh, dear. Right. I came back for a precision mechanism. And I'm going to need a piece of brass as well, and I'm starting to run out. In fact, have I got any left? Oh, I've got plenty. That's fine. It's fenced off. I am behind the fence. Oh, God. How did they get snow here? Okay. It's just... Okay. Fortunately, we've got loads of logs. Oh, let me just get rid of this, because I definitely don't need this. Okay. One log. Log. Brass. Pickup. Speed controller. Okay, everything else I can make when I get back there, so... Let's get going for this test. I should probably check that the trains haven't got stuck as well. They're usually pretty good at staying running. But you never know. Things break. This is Minecraft. Stuff breaks sometimes. But eventually all of this land is going to be a farm. Or maybe a couple, I don't know. We'll see. But Frosty's been saying that she wants to be my local farmer. So I'm going to help her get a farm set up so she can go and collect stuff every day. Look, there's no point static. I know if I remove the snow golem, 1, everyone will be sad that I killed a snow golem. And 2, if I don't kill him, what's the point of removing the snow? We'll just come back. Eventually I'll do a cleanup, but there's not much point at the moment. It's something for later. I'm not too bothered, to be honest. It's not the end of the world. Hey, above Earth. How you doing? Right, okay, so I think that's wrong. Okay, cool. So I guess it goes like that, yep. And then that goes on there. And then we change this to 256. Wouldn't he die when it gets hot? That would also upset chat. You see? Nice. How's your holiday, by the way? Are you enjoying yourself? Okay, I'm gonna do some weird shit right now. So in order to make this all fit together, I'm going to do this in an incredibly lazy way. Thanks, Bubba. Oh, and a stretch. Okay. Oh. There we go. Chat were asking earlier if you could share your streak. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. So, take our belts, connect this to the. That's going the wrong way. Hang on. Excuse me. This is a nice thing about speed controllers. Just turn them around. Okay, so my next issue is I need a gearbox. I got one. Well, that saves some time. Wait, do I? Actually, I've got... So where does this end up? Oh. Right. So it's about one every half a second. They melt in the rain. Oh boy. Well, I'll try and avoid that then. Right. So after a test, we now know that one drill creates one every half a second. And we know we can extend this across a belt. And moving at 256 means we have enough room for this to generate. Yeah, it looks like we could do 2 drills per belt. So that works. Do you like my way of avoiding using gearboxes, by the way? I mean, that's definitely sending it every time. Oh, no, we could probably do 4, you know. Judging by this, we could get away with 4. And once the storage is full, it stops creating, because this kind of generator is actually really well designed in Create now. Oh, hey, Second D6, how you doing? Right, so we turn the machine off. So we now know that we can set up probably 4 drills for this. Oh my god, 495 streams straight from above Earth. 5 away from 500. That's mental. Jesus. Right, so yeah. We can set up 4 of these. This won't fill... Well, let's see. That probably took a couple minutes, right? I reckon with Above suggestion for how to do the sensors, we won't need to run a... Yeah, 4 drills with 3 minecarts, I think, is going to be perfect. So the issue here is I've got to change my lift slightly. Oh no, this might not work. No, actually it's going to change the design slightly. Because when that connects, it outputs a redstone signal, which will set off this. Maybe. Well, that's one way to stop the system. Hello? Minecart, where are you? There you are. Okay. So, that's a thing. More active celebration when my holiday is over. No worries. See you later, Above Earth. I hope you're enjoying your holiday. We'll see you soon. I'm sure. Okay, so basically, on the output rail, we need to have one of these controller rails. And, oh, are you guys meeting up again? Oh. You going out for New Year's Eve? Okay, so I need some controller rails. How do I make them again? What are they called? They are called controller rails, yeah. Wait, why am I doing this? I don't want to build this bit for... Oh, that's expensive. Okay, we'll sort that out in a bit. New Year's around midday. Then Above Earth will go to uni mates to bring in the new year. Nice. Oh, I hope you have a good time. Okay. Oh, we better sleep for the night. Especially because it's raining. Oh, that's awesome. So, we've tested that. Our next job is we need to set up washing. Basically, it's going to set that up. Oh no, do we need to set up washing or crushing? Because we need to crush this as fast as possible, right? And I've built some crushing wheels, but I get the feeling that, you know, to crush these at maximum speed and keep this at the same amount, it's not going to be one set of crushing wheels per drill. Hey, Vive! How you doing? Things going all right? Okay, so inclined crushing wheels. What? Oh, inline crushing. Yeah, so the plan, I think... So what we need to do, we need to gather these up into 16s. 16s and 64s work, but I like doing 16s. The difference is very, very tiny. We then split using whatever they're called, brass tunnels from the storage into the crushing wheels. Here's a question. Oh no, it'd be the wrong way. Well, I've also correct. Yeah, so useful. So useful and always correct. Yeah. So basically, if we have 4 drills going, they go into this. That crushes the thing. Hey, Sassy, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Welcome back. Well done. I can't believe it. I remember when Twitch was first having problems, and you were like, well, I better come out of lurk. And now you've been talking and coming to every stream, and it's great. It's really nice to see you returning every time. So thank you. Are you in the Discord, by the way? Because, like, everyone that's here all the time joins the Discord, and then they can chat outside of stream too. And we play games, like, especially on a Saturday, we try to have, like, a gaming night and stuff. Hey, Dr. Insano. For some reason on my OBS, that's blank. Oh, that's why it was on the second line. Right, sorry, I'm doing that thing where I'm, like, trying to think. And when I think, I just kind of run in circles for a while. So, we'll be crushing this down to gravel and doing two things. We're going to be making dirt, and we're going to be making iron. And the iron will then be used to make zinc. So, and I want to make it in industrial amounts so that when people want loads of iron or loads of zinc, they can just go to my shop, which will be over in the market town. So my first job is figuring out roughly what my washing setup's going to look like to make it super efficient. On my tablet, most people fire up my laptop and join in. Yeah, I think you should, considering you're enjoying the stream this much. It's definitely worth keeping an eye on because I do lots of stuff in Discord as well. And if you're enjoying chatting with everyone here, you'll really enjoy that too. Like, there's no reason not to. Plus, there's an app for your tablet, so you can always join the Discord via that and hang out. But you know, that's where I talk to people about like my ideas for what we're going to do next, or what maybe people want to see, that kind of stuff. Discord is my main way of chatting with everyone. Mainly because a lot of social medias now are garbage. As I forgot my authenticator at home and the computer logged out, so no Blizzard games for me. Oh no! They have a variant where they send me send a code to you, but I don't know where it ends up, and it's certainly not my phone. Oh Christ! Oh no, Vive. Do you not have the authenticator app on your phone? Building the northern branch line last time I was on the server. Need time to continue that? Yeah, Above Earth has built... Well, Above Earth has built a train line. Like, so this is the double line he's been working on, right? There's this. Like, I don't build at this size because I quite like my little branch line doing its thing, right? I have no idea what's going to go on this, but you've got a little way to go yet. Needs more lines. I mean, look at that. Tiny dongle where you press a button for a number. I mean, it's nostalgic, but I wonder if it's time to move to the phone so you don't have to remember it. I mean, Above Earth's yard is the size of this town. I'll stick with my tiny branch line. I like mine. Oh, it's a Kindle. Ah. I see. That's fair enough, Sassy. Yeah, I imagine that. I don't know if the Kindle is like a bit more restricted or something. Just think how many bridges TF can build without. Yeah. Good point, Shadow. Want a space for trains? Well, that's a lot of space. I mean, so let's talk about, like, let's compare. Here's Above Earth's yard. Here's Bobbington's, and I thought that's big, you know. And Bobbington's is like, Bobbington's super into trains, like much like I am. Above Earth isn't. So this is like, I don't know what he's thinking of doing here, but it's going to be a lot. Suffice to say, I need to get on with my stuff. Especially because that kind of thing is going to demand iron. The computer kept the login for a year, so it loaded right away when I arrived here. 5 days without playing and it logged right out. Oh no! You're not done? Well, I look forward to seeing what you make, Bobbington, and I'm excited to see how different your design is going to be than my design stuff. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. Right. So, the things I need to do, I'm going to need to make some catalysts. I can never remember what mod adds these, but I'm going to need washing ones. My plan is to wash... apparently, if you flood the bottom, like, you can flood a belt. So if I get my bucket, let's see if it works. I'm not sure about that one, but yeah. So you can do this, and a fan either side will wash this. Interestingly, I'm not sure exactly how it works. And then you can have a catalyst either side as well, and that is a 4 times multiplier on the washing. So we're going to have to figure that out, because maybe I'll end up doing I'm not sure. But yeah, I watched someone do a test, and flooding that belt and running the fans across it does actually work for washing speed. So you can have up to 6 fans, yeah, on one item. 1 above, 1 below, and 2 on each side, because of the flooding the belt. So that's the thing we've got to figure out, because if we can make that work, then I might make it too deep, and then when it's sending 16, it should be able to wash them pretty damn fast. But we'll have to test it. I don't think I'm going to do 6 fans, but I'm definitely going to do 4. Because this power station, I'm hoping, is going to power everything in the town as well. So if I want to add any extra stuff. So probably going to have to add a stress meter. This is probably going to move because I do actually want to run chains as power lines across the area. Especially because I'd like to see them go across, like, through the farmers' fields, like old-style power things. These more water wheels? No, I have intentionally not used water wheels. So... when that gets washed down, let's start by marking some things out. So we're going to put 2 blocks worth of fans. Do I have any fans, actually? No. Anyway. So we're going to try and fit in the fans here and here on this layer, right? They're going to get washed. It's going to go into a storage. We're then going to take the nuggets, turn them into... Wow, this is actually not going to need to be a huge building. It's a bit concerning. In fact, I think the mines are going to be the biggest part from making the gravel. But this is basically going to be like a... I think I'm going to make it like a... Oh. Someone's near Grumtop's place. Anyway. So this building, I think I'm going to make it like a steam workshop, like Victorian era steam, like a steam engine ran everything. So the belts will come down from the top of the building and run all of the systems. And basically I want to end up with a bar across the top on the left and the right side. And we'll start out with iron, and then it will shift sideways into zinc. But then from there, I want to leave the ability to kind of extend the building for it to work for, you know, whatever other materials we may want to make. Because, you know, cobblestone can be made into all sorts of things. Which raises the question, should it be cobblestone that I'm sending up, or should it be gravel? I'm now questioning whether maybe I should be doing the crushing up here. Well, no, I don't think I need to expand this beyond these 2 for now. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Do you think we ought to be looking at potentially moving our crushing wheels to up here? Because I have got to send all of this power down into the bottom if I'm going to do it this way. Like, the power has to go from there through and down, which is a bit of a pain, really. Let's just... Right. I need to make some redstone contacts. Can't spell. Where's the redstone contact? These things. Okay, well that's pretty easy to make. The only thing I'm missing right now is 9 sheep. And it makes 2, so we're going to need 4. So we'll do 2 sets. So I need 2 pieces of iron to squish. So I'll have to go back to squish those, but that's fine. And then that'll fix that up. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards like a processing house. I don't know. Like, we come all the way over here, dump the cobblestone in, and then split half off. Because there's a lot you can make. Actually, I gotta go back to my base and have a look at some things. I've got like the beginning of the stone making. And I suspect everything I'm going to need is gravel on. Because clay requires not gravel. Sorry, clay requires gravel, not cobblestone. God, what is happening to me? Hey, look. The guttering is full of water because it's raining. I really like this little guttering add-on. I just wish the water could be shaded like it is in my shader pack, instead of just default water texture, but that's... I imagine that's quite difficult to do. Oh, here we go. Okay, so let's have a look in my building location. Oh, it's winter. Okay. I guess that goose should be flying the other way, flying south for the winter. So here's my... Hang on. Oh god. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna leave that for now. They're supposed to run the postal service. Right, so, things we can make. Glass. Just endless glass. Okay, from sand. Also, by washing sand, we can get clay. We can also just make sand. The other thing we need... yeah, just... Do you know what? Ow. Oh, I forgot about this thing. I don't know what that's for, but it's there. Okay. It's looking to me like the most I would want to add is further crushing. So actually, yes, I've got to stick with my current plan. There's so many of them, though, static. If you want any pigeons, suffice to say, I have plenty for you. Right, so, let's get back. Gonna need so many crushing wheels. It's fine, we'll figure it out. So our next job is to take power from our power station and send it down into the mines. Now, in order to do that, do you guys think I ought to have the speed controller be, like, not right next to everything? Kind of feel like, I have an egg-shaped loft full of pigeons. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I've got a plan. This whole town is going to change shape as well. I've posted a kind of a roadway layout for here. And yeah, there's going to be a lot of changes, but it's going to look real good. I'd like to land now, please. There we go. They survive trains. Oh god. Be off to the side in its own little shed. I really like that idea. The only thing is, right, I have an idea. Okay, I've got it. What we're going to do, we're going to use, right, rather than running at max speed, never forget, you're the perfect shape. Of course. Hello. Oh no, who? Oh god. Static, why have you released the donkeys? Oh no. They're free. They are, yeah, they're free donkeys that are free. Oh god. Okay, well, guess I'll deal with them later. Okay, well, Static's left me with many donkeys that are everywhere. My next job... Oh, what? Why? I don't know what's happening, but Static just took their trousers off and now I'm confused. My speedy pants. Sure? Oh. Swift sneak. Oh. Oh, you walk faster. Oh, and you sneak faster. These are really cool. Okay. There you go. Thank you. They're very cool. Yeah, that's crazy fast. Hello, Unity. How you doing? Yeah, I really like the idea. Okay, right. Here's the plan then. Little transformer buildings, but what they are is chain drives. Whatever the chain conveyors going into them, and they look like little transformers, and then they're actually where the speed controller is. I think it's a cool way to do. Just at work? Nice. Is work going well? I don't actually know what you do for work. I hope it's fun and that you enjoy it. So, if I put that speed controller up here... and we build, like, a little shed here. The reason I don't want to run a, what? Static, I found a way to get rid of your donkeys. I don't know where you are. Oh my god. Let me just...
Okay.
Nothing.
Are you... He's on a conveyor belt, Will.
I didn't put him on there.
Well,
What? Look, this is Static putting them up here. Ah! Fire bad. Okay, right.
are you trying...
Allow vertical chains? I don't think it allows vertical chain. I'm not. This is my power station. Static brought me spare donkeys that they had. And then they released them into the area. What donkey?
Keeps spinning on the thing. I feel like some health and safety issues are apparent.
Well, look, the building will be built soon.
Okay, do you think maybe you should fence off the area to ensure that everyone's compliant with the safety code?
It's the Industrial Revolution.
I think this is an OSHA violation.
They didn't exist at this time.
What, in Minecraftia?
Exactly.
Okay. In which case it's the...
Are you making up an acronym?
MSHA. The Minecraft Safety and Health Act.
Oh, well,
MSHA.
tell that to this
Are you
spider.
compliant with MSHA?
Tell that to this spider who's trying to murder me.
He's a health inspector.
Oh, he's dead now.
He murdered a health inspector.
Well then. Very healthy.
tried so hard to keep that, like, laughter.
Yeah.
The children yearn for the mines, Frosty. No. Hi, Bee. Where are your rams? I don't understand. Oh, is that a PC joke? Oh god, I can hear myself in the next room. You should sleep.
I did.
You've got... Oh. Oh, is that why they've died?
Yeah.
Sick!
They're statics, I think, because I've
Oh.
been sleeping. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
See you later. I love you too. The dog's coming with you. You woke her up. That was rude. Risk assessment and method statement. Oh. Probably was you were in the Netherlands. What? Oh, the Nether. Right, yes. That was a heck of an autocorrect. Right, so what I'm thinking, right, is we need a material that looks like corrugated iron or something. To show my period. Extended BRB, watching a show with my parents. Okay, I hope you have a good time. See you in a little while. So what I'm thinking is we build another one of these. So we just do this, and then we do this. Right. And then we put that like that. Extended burb. Like a, what are they called? Heron. I mean, ads for Mountain Dew and Taco Bell, but this stream gives me ads for Red Lobster and adult health items. What? Adult health items? I mean, Red Lobster, is that fancier? I assume so. God, does Twitch think I'm an old man? What is happening? I mean, to be fair, I try to avoid the ads as much as I can, so... You know, they don't think I'm very gamer on Twitch. That's from Wide Egg. Oh, of course. Did I bring the chain conveyors with me? No, that would have been smart. Anyway, so the plan here is basically chain conveyor comes in from the roof or whatever, goes into the speed controller. There's a door here so you can come in and adjust this as needed. Right? And then it will come out and go... This one will come out and go into the mine. For the deep dark. Oh my goodness. Well, I think these might last, you know? Yeah, we need to set up to go to the deeper darker, which is one of the mods I added. And then completely forgot about. So I just kind of haven't done anything with it yet. Okay, so this needs to be turned into a horizontal gearbox. Potions make the warden plus skulk mobs not attack you. Oh, well that's going to make things much easier, isn't it? I want to see the deeper darker. Oh god. I'm not prepared. Okay, so let's see. Assuming I want the power to come down right next to this, probably. Well, actually, I could probably go down here, you know. So if I make some more shafts, I'm going to need a vertical gearbox for this, but should be fine. Ah. Yeah, I'm going to need quite a lot of these, I think. That'll do for a start. Okay. So we'll get rid of this one. The reinforced echo shards plus templates upgrade netherite armor for free for anyone who wants to use them. Oh, sick. Okay, so I should do that then. and get the fancy what's it armor for my just give me a moment. Let me get some stuff out of the crap pack. Here we go. What? Oh, that I see. I just don't want to deal with everything out there. Might as well cover this all up. I ran out. That's not helpful. Oh. There we go. Right, we'll keep going. Oh! Hi, I'm here! Okay, cool. So that's where the power's going to come down. And that's going to power everything for us. And we should be good. So, next job. Oh. Okay. I'm going to have to go and get, yeah, the chain drives. And I guess I'm going to have to build a bit off of this building that, like, takes this and puts it into a chain drive. Not a chain drive. Those are chain drives. A chain conveyor. And I'm going to need to make a lot of chains. But this should be good for our start, at least. I have a lot of limestone in here. Right. So next job. Place the thing here. Rotate. Okay. Might be able to reach from the bottom now. Let's find out. Oh. May have to use my scaffolding here. There's the hole. This one. Oh, and I'm going to have to make more of this. Hopefully... Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's make some more. Okay. So I think I've now built this all the way up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so power shaft makes it down here, which means we can start building our systems. Back we go to the top. And our next job is to build another one. Oh god, I've just realised. I should probably just bring some of the advanced gear shifts with me, to be honest. Right. Not gear shifts, whatever they're called, the expensive things. So, next job is make another gearbox, which fortunately is a lot easier than it used to be, because I've got a lot more resources now that we're this far along. Okay, so this thing goes like that. That should be connected. So yeah, we're going to build like a little shed here. that will be where the input for the power goes. Which means I need to build, like... I wonder if I could build something using boilers or something so it looks like a round container on the side of the building. But then at the top is the chain drive connector. That seems like the best way to go. So I'm going to have to nip back to my base and grab some more parts. But once this is done, it should be helpful. Hard of hearing for me. Than on right now. I want to play for a bit. Wait, what? But hard. And hard of hearing. Oh, I see, Frog. Oh, no. Right. Let's head back. Yeah, are you guys looking forward to the Lord of the Rings stream tomorrow? Lego Lord of the Rings, where the cutscenes get muted, even though I've disabled all of the music. It's quality design, you know? God, this yard is getting a bit FPS heavy. I suspect there may be too many entities here now. There's another flipping snowman in my... Okay, well at least there's not one in here. Is there one in my bathroom? No, okay. Is there one in the kitchen? No? Just penguins. Okay, I am gonna have to clear this out soon because it is affecting my frame rate at this point. Oh yeah. Don't forget, you can request a coin if you want. Every time you use your sub. You can be like, I want a coin for the wall. And I'll make you a coin for the wall. Okay, so I'm going to need at least 2 more of these. Got the stuff for the brass thing. If I search... What are the actual things called? Because they're clearly not here. They're called chain somethings. Yeah, chain conveyor. Where have my chain conveyors gone? I had 3 of them. I might have given them to someone to use for stuff. Wouldn't surprise me. Chain conveyors are made with a large case and 4 andesite casing. To make 2. But I had 3. And I don't know where they've gone. Okay. So we should probably make some casing to sort some of this stuff out. And I'm going to need iron to make chains, which fortunately we've got loads of again, thanks to our system. Andesite alloy is in my pocket. So we're all good. Okay. I gotta do some serious cleaning up around here. This place is a mess. I've been kind of back and forth to it and not doing anything for a while. I really need to change that. Let's get rid of those. And strawberry that I have for some reason. Eggs, don't need those. Don't need the mossy stone. Okay, right. Right, off we go. Okay. So we've got everything we need to make casings. Everything we need to make chains. I believe I'm set now for... I'm not completely set, but I'm set for, like, most of the basics. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because I need to squish some iron. Otherwise I can't build everything. And I need to repair my elytro before it breaks. How's my, the rest of my tools are fine. Pickaxe could do with a repair. Right. Here we are at the XP shower. And then we just send the rest back. All done. Right. I need to take some of my... Oh, I really don't have a lot. It's a good job I got some more out. I'm going to need at least 2 pieces squished. Right. If I do that, and then... I've not got enough cobblestone here. There should be some in my garbage pack, though. Or the crap pack, as we call it. Someone appeared. So, I think I just need that. Yes, there we go. So we've got 4 of those, which theoretically should make the other thing work. And we're going to need 6 of this. Hey, apples. Some kind of... No, XP shower apples. It's okay. Don't worry. Too late. Okay. Oh, I need to make an electron tube. Ugh. Do I have any quartz in my pocket? Burb removal service here? Oh my god, are you removing all the burbs for me, Static, so I can get more frames? Oh my god, they are. Okay. Being communist spy. I don't even live in the same country as you. Okay. So I've got sticks. So I can make my rails. This is not how you make rails, chat. Why did you let me do that? That's powered rail, chat. Oh, what is wrong with me? What am I doing? Okay. Before I make a horrible mistake. Okay, right, let's take that out. We've got redstone, but no quartz. Fortunately, I definitely have quartz in here. I only need 1 piece, so we'll take that. Very serious penguin infestation. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder who caused that. Right, so we're going to make the quartz. We got... Oh, hang on. We got to squish 1 more piece of iron. Okay. We're going to need the nether quartz. Okay. So now we can make this. These eggs. There's so many of them. My laptop had a crash and still got no stream. I'm sorry, Frog. I don't know why that keeps happening to you. Right, piece of sandpaper. Put that back. 1 and 2. Wrong way up. Electron tube. Electron tube. Stick. Okay, there's my controller rails I'm going to need. Other job is to make chain conveyors. We've got plenty of iron for the chains. I think we're all good now. I don't know where Static... I saw Static for a second and then disappeared. But, I think we've got everything we need for now. Oh, that was an iron delivery. Cool. Anyway. Oh, let's go and see how our house is. We've still got more penguins. The frame rate has jumped up, by the way. I mean, there's still a few chickens around. There's only supposed to be 2 in here. I'm not sure how we've ended up with 3. So there's still a couple more chickens than we need. I should probably tidy up all this partying. Apparently, that's what that is. Then the frame rate will go up even more. For now, let's get back. Oh, the cat. Oh, okay, it's explosive. Right. We're going to head our way back. I mean, my current storage has loads of room. Witchcraft? Why are we witchcraft now? Is it the flying? It's the flying, isn't it? The flying, some serious witchcraft. An explosive cat? Oh, okay, well, yeah. Thought the flying would be the witchcraft. But I guess a cat called Explosive is enough. Haven't seen Explosive for a bit. How's everyone else doing, chat? What are you guys up to today? I went to the doctors. And they gave me more medication. It's helping a lot. Split them for free labor. You made soup. Oh, what kind of soup? Still playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. Still on vacation. Till next week. Nice. Oh, you've had a decent holiday then, Dr. Insano. You enjoying it? Have you done anything else? Deep cleaned my room and am dead now. That's fair, TF. I know that feeling. Wow, this is horrible weather. Can I sleep? There we go. From leftover pork. Pork roast, quinoa, and veggies. Oh, okay. Put in a grocery order. Nice, Sassy. Well done. We'll resurrect you with that witchcraft. Excuse me. Yeah, we've been kind of deep cleaning the house for a while. I got a lot of my stuff from my parents. That's just kind of been, you know, waiting for me to collect it. And I finally got around to kind of getting a lot of that and packing it up. Hello there, honey. How do you get the mods on Minecraft? So first of all, the mods I have are all for Java Minecraft. There's 2 different versions. There's Java and Bedrock. And Java has access to a lot of mods. And the easiest way to do it is through a program called CurseForge. So RPack, for example, is one I put together using CurseForge. So it's just a whole list of mods, and then everyone else can take that profile and install it. But also, okay, so you want CurseForge probably be the easiest way. If you look it up and what am I doing? I'm doing this wrong now. If you look up CurseForge, you'll find that people have made packs, and then you can just install from that. Like, CurseForge is great for that. It's very simple. It's literally like click a button and it'll be like, okay, I've downloaded the pack. All you have to do is launch it from here and it will have all the mods. It's really nice. Modding used to be way harder, so it's a nice improvement to the situation. But yeah, hopefully you can get yourself playing modded Minecraft, because I have to say it's a lot of fun. Like, I'm kind of sleepy at the moment, but also I really enjoy this kind of stuff. How do you deliver the mods to Minecraft every time I try to put mods on Minecraft? And then it's just gone. So if you're using CurseForge, you have to launch it from CurseForge. So you'll get a little, like, icon inside of the CurseForge launcher, and then you hit play and it will start it through the modding, and you'll have all the mods available to you immediately. Okay, so I've got a stack of this now. When I do that, I can't find my world when I go back in Minecraft. Oh, yeah, so it will be a separate... that world will be installed on your vanilla one. So you'd have to go into your app data folder, find .minecraft, find your saves, and then find your world in there and take a copy of it and put it into the modded version of the game, because they're kept as two separate ones so that you can always go back to vanilla without having, you know, broken your game or whatever. Because if you have mods, you wouldn't be able to join a vanilla server, for example. So often when people do mods, they just start a new world. I think if you use mods, it's recommended that you don't start a new world. Sorry, that you do start a new world, because there's a good chance that if you update the mods, or you have to go back to Java for, you know, the new version of Minecraft, back to vanilla for the new version of Minecraft, that kind of thing, then, you know, you're stuffed. You can lose your world. So it's best to kind of keep, if you've got a forever world, just keep it separate. It just ends up working out better for you. Right, so I think my plan here is I want to have like a pillar, but it's going to end just above... Hang on, how high is that? Okay, so we'll go down by one, but that's not the end of the block. Okay. I'm just realizing now that actually I could use a gearbox and save a lot of space. So let's try that. Do I have to download on Over... you don't need Overwolf. I wouldn't bother with Overwolf. I would just go with the standalone CurseForge launcher. Overwolf does other stuff that, like, I've never needed. So I can't say that you should get it, because I don't see the point. Big plans for New Year? Frosty and I have invited friends around for New Year's Eve. Well, I don't know what else. Why bother with Overwolf when you have Original Wolf right here? Exactly. Okay, so my next job is to make some chains. And I can't remember how. So that's a good start. Ooh, fancy chains, which I bet don't work. Is it a fancy dress party? No. No, we're just going to hang out. Now, if I shift click... That shit's expensive. Do I have any more nuggets somewhere? Pretty sure I had an uneven number of nuggets. I guess not. I wonder how much I'm going to need. I hope that's enough. Oh, I need to... Oh, I've accidentally pressed F1 again. I keep doing that on this new keyboard. I don't know why. Right, let's see if this works. Should I add guns? I did do that on one mod pack, and it was funny, but it just kind of didn't quite do what we wanted in the end. Okay. So, power situation. We're now sending power through. Should be going all the way down to the basement, so we're just going to check. That also used about half of my chains. Okay, cool. So there's now power in the basement, which means we can make the cobblestone. Not going to bother doing any of that yet, because my initial need... Like, I don't want to be sending cobblestone up here when... what we're going to do with it? Nothing. So, our first job is to try and get the system working. So, I think my first building, which is going to be like the long one here. So I've got two plans. One is a long building where I'm going to make different materials. Basically, my plan is to make bricks. I want to make bricks which automatically become... No, I don't want them to automatically become brick blocks. God. But I am going to make bricks. So that I can make the various things. The issue then becomes... So there's different bricks because of Create Deco. So we do... No. Brick. Brick with an S? Brick without an S. Anyway. So there's different types of bricks. Those are the wrong ones. Those aren't what I'm looking for. There's... No. Let's hang on. At Deco. This is what we want. Build. Exactly. So in Deco, there are some different materials. There's the blue one, which requires azarine, which I don't know that there's a way to make azarine. Doesn't currently look like it. There's these Dean bricks. I really like Dean bricks, but I need ochrum. And I don't know of a way to get ochrum other than to find it. So, kind of in that situation of like, oh, well, pearl bricks I can make, so that's something. And they're made with limestone. That's one I'll have loads of, and I can actually make endlessly. Obviously, red bricks. Easy to make. Very expensive to make, though. So it'd be better that I make umber. Because umber bricks, you just stick scoria in the middle, and suddenly you're only using 2 to make a brick instead of 4. Which is way better. So basically I need to collect these materials, which I'm sure I can have... I could probably create a dump that people can then send me those materials. And they'll come here. But my plan is to make brick, glass, iron and zinc. I don't... Oh, what else could I make? Can I make brass? The problem with brass is I think as a basis it needs zinc. Oh, which I'm going to make. I think it needs zinc and copper. Let me have a look. Yeah, zinc and copper. Now the problem with copper is that shit's expensive. Right? You got to make nuggets. To make nuggets, we're talking about Viridium. No, we're talking about dripstone block. Oh, God. Because Viridium I don't believe you can make. No, unless there's a mix, but I don't know about. How to do it again? I got Forge. I'm downloading mod. I go into Minecraft. How do I deliver it to normal Minecraft? Let me have a think what you're saying here. If you have... If you've got CurseForge and you've said create mod pack, or you've chosen a mod pack and said download it, what you do is you wait until it's done, and then there will be a big play button, and when you press play, it will pop up the Minecraft launcher, and you'll just log in, hit play, and you'll be in the modded version of Minecraft. You may have to copy your save over, but that's another thing. But you can easily Google how to move your saves to other versions of Minecraft. It's not too difficult, don't worry. If you could follow what I told you just by listening to what I was saying, you'll easily be able to follow the instructions about moving your world over. I think the thing you were missing was the understanding the logic of it, because obviously, you know, if you don't know it, it's just not the logic in your brain. It's you know, that's computer logic, and someone decided that, and you don't necessarily have that available to you in your brain. In your brain, it may work completely differently. You know? Does that make sense? Hey, Wolf GPT. I mean, I'm better than Chat GPT. So, it's not hard, though. Right, so. If we go back into here, it would be really nice if I could make brass. But equally, I need so little brass that why would I make endless amounts of it? Plus, to make it, I'm going to need dripstone. I don't know. How do you make dripstone blocks? Does anyone know? Ah. How do you make a dripstone farm? It's with water, isn't it? On top of dripstone blocks? And then you just like farm these off and then craft them down? That's so expensive. That's what I'm working on, Lahani. So, see this here? This is a compact cobblestone gen that I was doing for a test. I've got my steam engine. And we're just kind of planning out what we're going to get for our factory. So this is our little converter. This then sends into my mine shaft, which if I... I should probably just put this cart back out now. Oh, no. Okay. Let's complete some upgrades. Okay, because we're gonna need this. So when that connects, that's the wrong one. No, that is the onboard. So so if we take my, where are they? Redstone. Here's my contacts. So one like that. One like that. That then outputs a redstone signal, and it hasn't put it into there, which is perfect. It's exactly what we want. So our next job is to go here, take our controller rails, and theoretically, yep, there we go. So that will now be powered. So my next job is put that back, and that isn't powered. This is perfect. This is exactly what we want. Above Earth was completely right on this front. So our next job is to take this, take that off, play that same song again. So we take our... Wait, where are the rest of them? Have I gone blind? Oh, God. I'm sure I had... I left them there. It's fine. It's fine. I haven't gone blind. Not this time. Right. So then that one will go there. And then when it reaches the bottom... Ow. Take that off. Grab that. Place our sensor. Place this. And then this, when it comes down, should allow another minecart to go. So if I don't think I've got extra minecarts, so I'm just going to make one. So if we make another minecart, in theory, this should allow us to have... Yeah, so that will stop on there. Perfect. This should allow us to have 3 minecarts on the go at any one time. Don't know for sure, but, you know, I'm hopeful, you know? And because I've glued this before, we should be all right. So it'll come off of here. Place that. Kick it. Goes around the corner. Hits that. Is sent in. Right. Let's sit on here and see what happens. In theory... Oh, no. Don't worry about this. We'll just... This is fine.
Access upgraded.
Hey, Hecate,
It has
thank you
been
for the
3
3
years.
years.
I swear it was only a year ago I started watching. Wolf and the community have saved my life so many times. Thank
Aw.
you all. W13 love.
I'm glad you've enjoyed being part of the community. It's something I strive for it to be. It's a place where everyone feels comfortable and can hang out. And I feel like we've done all right on that front. Right. So now, yeah, so actually this is perfect. So this will go all the way around. It'll hit that and it will go straight on. Now, if I make another minecart and put it there, this should be perfect. I'm going to get a file of the world. So my recommendation is search where are Minecraft worlds saved. But what you can do, open a file window, percent roaming, oh god, what is it called? Roaming app data percent. Hit enter. So you put that in the address bar, hit enter on a file window. Find .minecraft. Then in there you'll find one called saves, I think, somewhere in there. And then you'll go to world. It'll probably be called, or whatever you called it. You'll copy that, and then you'll go back to CurseForge, and on CurseForge you'll have a little image, and underneath it says play. But if you click on the image, it'll take you to the list of mods and stuff. And one of the things that will be listed, there'll be 3 dots at the top when you go in there, and if you click that, you can say open local file or whatever, and that will take you straight to where everything's stored. I'm pretty sure, and I think you'll find the world there. I'm not 100% sure I'm right here, though. Chat might know better, because it might actually also be in local app data. I'm not sure. That's the bit I can't remember. So, but I hope I've got it mostly right, and that's helped you somewhat. I hope. Hang on, I'm just gonna do something. Okay, so now in theory, we now have the maximum number of minecarts running at once. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, it works! Isn't that wicked? Oh, it's so cool. I'm so pleased. And then it waits. And then when it gets to... okay. Well, I guess we're going to find out firsthand. When you get down the bottom, I'm going to stand here, I guess. Now, the only question is, have I messed this bit up? Yes. This is a... okay, that's a small problem. I'm not sure why, considering that one should be launching at the same speed as the one at the bottom. And that one works fine. So why would the top one be a problem? Yeah, look. Ah. Thanks, Lily. Wait, why did that one stop? Oh, no. I know what the problem is. It's a super annoying thing. Oh, thanks for a stretch as well. I needed that. Enjoy your lurk, Lily. Yeah, so I see what the issue is here. The redstone triggers that, but it also, I think, triggers this too early. So I think my next... Oh, that's not moving. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, so it's... I think the solution here is to put another drive rail in the middle. And that should be okay, maybe? No, because then that's going to trigger this. Oh, and then it all goes very wrong. Because, like... Yeah, okay. Oh, that's... Okay. Why has it stopped working as soon as I added another one? We just watched a perfect loop. For some reason, this launcher is not going as fast as the others. Right, okay. So get rid of that one. Replace it with normal rail because we need the separation. Huh. So if I do this, that has enough speed to reach the far side. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh! What? I hit that so hard I went through it. Okay, as you can see, I'm having a great time and everything is going perfectly. I don't know why you would think otherwise. Anyway, we'll fix this later. It's fine. Hello. Hi. Maddie has just appeared. Hi. You want to come here? Or are you just going to stay in the doorway? Just going to stay in the doorway. I'm working. It is playing video games, but I am working. Don't look at me like that. This is my job. Okay. What did I do? Okay. She's just making faces at me. What? Okay, bye. I don't know what she wanted, but clearly I was not giving her it. Because she's gone now. Anyway, so thanks to using chain drives and speed controllers, I can build a separate speed controller for every building. Which means I can also turn the systems off, I think. Hi, now you want pets, huh? Where you going? Are you going to go under my desk? I know you like to lay under the desk. Found a nickel for every time Wolf hit something so hard he went through it. I'd have at least 3 nickels. That is an unusual amount of nickels to have for that thing. Alright? I'm giving the dog attention, chat. Unfortunately, my face cam doesn't work. I have a new one on the throne, but I can't get it right now. Otherwise, I'd have showed you the doggo, who has just left the room. Right, so, next job. The materials are going to have to come out of here. Now, my thought is I'd like to build a bridge. I'm thinking we build a bridge that goes out over this, and it stops in between the buildings to drop off. And I think actually we should build like a raised shed, and that's where the storage will be. Which means I'm going to need a lot of powered rails. But I'm sure that will be fine. And that might give us enough power to... Okay, we definitely got some testing to do. But my next job, I think our storage shed should come out to like here kind of area. So let's use some cobblestone to mark. Right. So rail 1 will come to here. So the other rail will come here. Yeah, that looks correct. We want to fit a storage unit in here and the train. So the idea is it will come in, turn, drop off, and then the storage can go behind. So let's give a little bit more space. Let's say it's going to come to here. So this is where we're going to have our drop off. So if that's where drop off is, then we're going to start off with our first building, shipping out on a like gantry over a roadway. So if it's going to be over a roadway, we're going to need enough room for vehicles to move on it if it's going to take us anywhere. So first of all, let's get rid of this pillar. Okay. Okay. And assuming I'm going to build this like the old central storage, if you guys remember that, we're going to need 2 for the sidewalk. Probably 5 for the main road, which is quite a lot. Hey, Alex, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, look, a button. Nice. Chat, we're getting real close to the sub goal for the month, by the way. And tomorrow is my last stream of the month. Do you think we can make it? We're like 44 subs away or something. I don't actually know. But we're close. We could do it. Okay. So what I'm thinking is this is going to be the roadway that kind of takes us into the mine area. There you go. 21 until we reach 300. 41 in total to go. If we can make that, it will be very, very helpful for me. Especially as next month is tax month. That's the scary month. We don't like tax month. I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should build something. Maybe I only need like a narrow way in, because this is going to be the entryway for the actual yard. So what if we only have a 1 wide footpath and a 3 wide, like that? I think that's what we need. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to build an entryway here and probably a big gate or something. Not quite sure yet. But basically this will come through. This building will then have space for us to kind of slowly extend it as we go. I guess we need more room. And on this side, I'm undecided yet. But it's going to take half the gravel and use it to make dirt. And I'm thinking of making like big round vats for mixing the dirt and stuff. I think it should be pretty cool. But we'll have to see how it goes. I've got ideas. If you're actually found a cult, you could get some tax cuts for religious organizations. Oh shit. That's what I've got to do next, yeah. It's expensive, the tax, but I don't know if it's worth the effort of making a cult. I get the feeling Frosty stopped at the top of the stairs to think about whether she should come back and ask about what I just said. Because she walked past right as I said that. So our power's going to come over here. Minecart drop. Hello? Are you okay? What? Chat recommended that I start a cult for tax purposes. It's not worth it. It's a lot of work. For something that people would be like, no. Yeah, we'll make them do all our DIY, of course. Oh my god. Is the dog boofing at you? She probably needs to pee. It's her pee time. Right. Hey, Lily, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Let's go. Okay, so the cobblestone's going to come in through a conveyor. Half of it, at least. How are we going to make this work? When it comes in across the conveyor bridge, we need to send it into different machines. And we need to split it equally. Currently, our plan is to make iron. Where's my zinc? Zinc. Glass. And something else. Bricks. Bricks. Okay? So these are our planned outputs. Because I know sometimes people want a lot of glass, so I might put that in my store. And Bricks are always useful, as is zinc and iron, because zinc's used for copycat panel stuff. Iron's just used for everything. I could also do andesite alloy, but that's a very different process, so I don't know that I'm going to make that for the system or not yet, because I need iron for that, and I need andesite. I think I'd rather make these. So each of these is going to need the gravel. Actually, how do we make zinc? I can't remember. Zinc is like... You have to use lava. Yeah, you have to use lava. Oh, you have to use lava because you need to make tough, I think? Yeah. Oh, zinc is confusing and difficult. And it's a stam thing. Tough. Yeah. So I'd have to make a lava generator, which is easy enough. It's not the end of the world. I'd just build another one. It needs cobblestone and andesite. And andesite is made with diorite. How the hell am I doing this currently? Hang on a second. I can't. Ah, with the flint and the gravel, of course, is making the andesite. Digging a really big hole? No. I'm avoiding that bit. I'm trying to make... Right, okay. So we build another lava generator. We take some of the gravel. We take the flint that comes from the iron production and squish it into andesite. Now, our only issue here is that we then need more cobblestone. And I'm currently planning to... It is complicated, Lahanu, but once it's done, it's... Yeah, I like doing this. This is no place for dwarves. What? So, we'll make a lava generator in the same way as we've got the other one with a... Basically, we make half of our power station. This bit over here. Our next thing after that... So I'll probably make like a water tower again. I might make 2 3x3 water towers that have lava in them. That's normal. And then that will generate all the lava we need. That will let us make andesite. But to make zinc, we need tough. So maybe I won't bother with zinc. But that's like the best thing to use flint for. Maybe we'll just collect andesite because it's needed for like everything in this. Let me just check. Maybe there's another way to make tough. Please. Please let there be another way. But I don't think there is. So, hang on. Deep slate? Huh. That doesn't help me at all. Okay. Okay. I think I've got an idea. So I think my initial job is going to be to make an iron production. And to make iron production as fast as possible, we're going to end up with it coming into this building. It's going to be like an old steam, like Victorian steam-powered workshop. So it's going to have a power bar down each side coming from the power station. that will run most of the things. I then want to have a... I wonder if I want the conveyor to go down the middle. Because then I kind of want a yard in here for the vehicles to come in, grab stuff and leave. So you'd have your 3 wide road that the vehicle comes in, goes over here, collects stuff, and then goes out. It's going to have to go across a bridge and all sorts, but we'll figure that out later. I know this just looks like some cobblestone right now, but it is going to turn into something big and cool. So I think right now, I know that my building is going to be quite wide. I have to draw across here. Maybe the parking's going to be over here, actually, because the bridge will come out from there. And so it has to drive underneath? It might be a bit low for vehicles, actually. Because it's going to go from here. Hang on. Right. I've got 284 trapdoors. That's not what I was looking for. I thought they were flipping... Oh, God, I thought... Oh, dear. I don't want to build it out of spruce trapdoors, guys. Just as a general rule, I feel like building stuff just out of trapdoors is painful. Okay. Oh, but it might be the right size. No, copycat panels. We need to make it out of copycat panels. It's fine. I've got a plan. This isn't in the plan. Hang on. I'm just updating the plan real quick in real time. Okay. I think each of these makes 4. Yeah. So let's make a stack. Let's throw ourselves on the ground. No, it's not nighttime yet. So with our copycat panels... Wait, it must be nighttime now. It's nighttime now. It took a couple moments, but it's nighttime now. There we go. Right, so let's place our initial copycat panels. Don't want them going like this. Hang on. If I do this and then place it. Right, there we go. Okay, so. What we'll end up with is a wooden bridge that's thin enough for this to work nicely. We have to put some support pillars on the outside, but the main part of the bridge will be the right size. But I don't think this is going to be tall enough for us to put a vehicle under it. And I also think I have messed up my measurements. Because that is very clearly off by 1. No, is it? Yes. Yes, it is. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. So it's actually going to go over like this. This is going to go here. Like that. 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 It only has to go over by 1, but it's a little bit annoying, but not the end of the world. My worst enemy, off by 1 error, yeah. Just like how the funny number now is 68 plus or minus 1. For some reason. I hate it, but there we are. Right. Okay, so that gives us... How many blocks of height does that give us? Not enough. It gives us almost 3 blocks of height, but we're going to need that for the vehicle itself on top of the wheels, so that's obviously not going to work. It's fine for walking under, which means we can have some space over here, but it's not going to be good enough for bringing vehicles in. So we're definitely going to need to expand the shape here. Where's the crap pack? Oh, there's not a lot of cobblestone left. Right. So that means that we end up with like an area before getting into the... Sorry, that's the walkway. So I think what I might do is, what if we start out by making the building this large? And then our later extensions can be a thinner building. I think that should work. So we'll start with this and we'll see how we get on. Because basically, this is our archway. Where vehicles are going to come through. We're going to have a conveyor going over that brings the cobblestone in. That cobblestone is then going to be split. Now the thing is, to split this properly, I shouldn't really put it through a... I shouldn't really put it through a manifold, because a manifold is designed to fill up. And that's not our aim here. Our aim here is to balance it well. And if I'm making 4 different products, that ain't going to happen. Oh, by the way, for some reason, one of the mods lets you throw bricks. So it's a great time. Oh man, this is going to take a lot to build, huh? It'll take more than 2 stacks. Excuse me. No, thank you. See you, little honey. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so that's definitely where we're going to build our bridge. It's going to go across here. I definitely want to try and figure out how I could build like some nice like iron bar gates in here, but they'd have to kind of swivel on the corner of the building. So I'm not sure how cool that's going to look. Maybe if I did it with copycat panels, it would work. We'll have a go with that later. We'll see. I've got some ideas. I like the idea of manually opening the doors so that they're just like on some interesting angles. The next job. Okay. So we've got this great big room. We don't really want to make a manifold for this. We want to make... Sure. Because this is enough room, right? To do basically everything. I don't really need to extend it much more. But I think what I'm going to do... We're going to have 4 washing fans to wash the stacks, which it will pull out in 16s. We're also going to have to figure out how that we can how we fill up minecarts, because I'm guessing we need to use not contraptions. We need to use this like the default Minecraft ones, whatever they're called, funnels, chutes and ladders, snakes and ladders, whatever. We need to use those, which is a bit annoying, but it'll be fine. So that'll all drain into the storage there. Split it off this way, half and half. And then I guess because we want... Yeah, I guess we do, and we want to split it in half. Plus, if it's round robin till it's full, I guess we're making a manifold. So that's going to go along the edge of the roof at the same height that it comes in. It'll come across. We'll shoot it down, probably diagonally, so that we've got a couple of blocks onto the conveyor. So if we go diagonal down onto the conveyor, leave a couple of blocks for access. That leaves us with the start of the conveyor belt being here. Right, so first job, put that in the correct place. Great start. In the mine later and have the items come up with the minecart. Yes, that's the plan. It's actually going to be with 3 minecarts. But what's going to happen is there's going to be a bridge here, which comes into like a drop-off building. And at the back of that building will be a big vault where all of it's going to go. So it's going to drop it all off into the vault as it comes around. And then that's going to get sent out to wherever it needs to go. So maybe I should build up cobblestone. I'm not sure. But my plan is to have a 4-drill, multiple crushing wheel system. It's going to be a lot, I think. Right in the middle. Oh, no. So, yes, it's going to use the minecarts. They're going to come out across this bridge into a storage here. It's going to be like a big building that's on stilts. Although I'll probably build something on the bottom floor because I want to have like a conveyor that goes across. Oh, this could be a little office because you'll be entering into the workplace here. And then under the bridge, I want to have these big vats, and they're going to contain the turning farm that makes dirt into, so it makes coarse dirt into dirt, so we can generate more dirt. Because I just need dirt, basically. I run out of it so quickly. Probably something to do with the embankments that I build for the trains. So that side's going to have 2 big vats that make dirt from them. It's going to take the gravel in, and the gravel's going to be used as part of making the coarse dirt, because that's effectively how it works. Oh, really? Oh my god. No, I thought... Oh... I thought you... I thought when you put that other message you were back. Oh, no. Anyway, once I go to sleep, I'll explain. That's some logic right there. Excuse me? What? Oh, God, like 20? Nah, probably not 20, but 10 to 15 I'm going with. It was quite a lot. The snow globes. Oh, nice, thank you. 17! Oh my god. Okay, so I'm probably going to need 2 blocks for walkways and then 2 blocks either side. So actually, let's move... Let's say our conveyor's going to go here. They're now in jail. Oh. Bit scared by the fact that I've just seen static here after saying they were relocated. Oh. Hooray! Right. So my thought is we're going to have... Drop down onto the belt. We'll have a collection point. So if it drops on there, we have 1 space into a thing. There'll be a chest and an output so that it can be gathered into 16s. It's then going to go to the washing, which is going to be 2 sets of washing with the thing, and the storage is going to go here. So for now, I think I'm going to make it this long. Which almost goes across the workshop, which is perfect. That's kind of what we want. Oh god, why? Great. So for now, our conveyor system is going to feed the... Oh, fine. 10? Wait, what? 30% chance of spawning emperor penguins? Aren't those the ones with the yellow on their head? Right. So we have 2 blocks either side for the washing and for any design stuff. Are those snowballs? What? Why? Okay, right. Oh, it does a thing. Oh, it's like in Are We There Yet? Okay, great. Now I'm slower. Until I warm up again. Interesting. Right. So that's our first machine. But our second machine would have to do... That guy is upset. Our second machine would have to make tough. I don't want to do that. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to leave enough space for another machine, right? So 2 blocks for our filters, which means we'd also need the belt. And then a gap. Then we would need... God knows, actually. I have no idea how much room we'd need, so I'm kind of going to leave just space. Sure, that'll do. Something like that. Okay, so that's going to be our space for making zinc. So if I get... Do I have any more of this? Nope. Guess I'm using dirt. So if we say that the building's going to go out to here, right? So we've got enough room for zinc. Our next job will be to use the rest of it and crush it down. So everything else that comes through... What? There's graffiti on my wall. I can't believe it. So for us to do the other stuff, I'm kind of thinking, do we crush it like on that belt? I guess I need to split it off, really, and then crush it. I just kind of don't want to have the same thing I've done over and over where you have the crushing wheels on the belt and blah, blah, you know? Just feels the same. But the brick and glass system requires separation as well. So I think what I'm going to do for now, we're going to start making iron. We're going to send flint into a storage, and we'll see where we go from there. And that's going to be our initial thing. So I'm going to need 4 fans. I don't know if... Does anyone know if the water is above... So... How do I put this? Let me get this bucket. Right, let's say... Okay, we've got loads of water here. Right. Got water going onto the belt, right? But could the water be above the belt? Because it doesn't work with washing catalysts. But like if I did that, right? That counts, I think. If the fans are on either side. I'm trying to condense it by not using the catalysts. Because my end goal is to have 4 fans on one belt that are vertically on it. And currently, I know that if you flood the belt, that does work. So you just put the belt flooding there, right? So now, water and water. So I guess that might work, and I'll build a machine for this to look cool. Static's having fun. Yeah, so this will have to be moved further forward, but that should do the job. So you need 4 fans, probably a load more kelp for belts. In fact, almost certainly. The next one's probably going to need 4 fans. No, that one's all mixers, isn't it? Right. I know for sure I need to go back to my base. That's the first thing we got to do. Got to return to base because we've got to make some stuff, and we've got to have a look at my zinc building. Just to figure out exactly what I'm doing. What I might end up doing for simplicity's sake is building what looks like a furnace, but it makes the cobblestone. I like the idea of doing that and it looking like it's kind of reconstituting the gravel together with heat. So maybe we'll do that. And then that can be our way of generating cobblestone. And then we can take the gravel, mix it with the leftovers. Yeah, okay. I got a plan. Don't worry. Let me just return to my... What's that? Oh, it's their new prison. I see. I didn't know there were 3 of them. Okay, hi everyone. So let's go and check out... Oh god, so this is where the other one was then. Yeah, it's a crusher to make the gravel. But then it sends off half into... Okay, cool. I got a plan then. Because that actually gets rid of all the crushing wheels except one. Excuse me. Oh, that's actually perfect. Okay, cool. Right, got my plans. No one else knows what they are, but I have plans. I think one went out in the rain. Oh. Probably. Do their pumpkins protect them from the rain? Or do they melt no matter what? I really don't want snowballs in my pockets. So I'm just kind of doing this by hand. No? Okay. I've also got to get some of these... I've got some of these guys in my bag, actually. I got to use them to build my minecart. My mineshaft supports. We've got quite a lot to do, you know? I can't be bothered to clean the rest of this up right now. We'll do it later. So. Jobs. We're going to need a fan. In fact, we're going to need so many fans. And I don't remember what they're called. They're not called fans, are they? If I search for iron, then I can find blasting. Fan behind lock. They are cool. Encased fan, yeah. Anyway, I've got to make propellers, and I need 4 iron sheets for each one. So, that would make me 4. Right, we'll get that smushed. God, this house is a lot easier to deal with now. Feels like the frame rate doesn't dip when I go into my house. I do have a cat looking at me, though, when I'm sleeping. But that's fine. There's a few things I need to do around here to optimize bits, but... like, generally, it's better than it was. Okay, let's take that. So we need encased fans. I'm going to make 4 of these by making propellers. If I shift click, what? Oh my god, am I out of andesite alloy? Oh, I did make an entire stack. Right, yeah, that'll do it. Turns out if you make an entire stack of casings, you'll run out of andesite alloy. Who would have thought? Anyway, get 2 stacks of that. That's going to make me 4 stacks of alloy. There we go. We've also got to, oops. Control Q. Get that one. Okay. Oh, that's going to have gone into my... It's going to be in the crap pack. Of which there's actually way more andesite than I thought. Right, let's put away these penguin eggs because I really don't want to deal with that right now. So 3 64. Put the nuggets in and done. Okay, that's going to make us some alloy. That'll keep us going. Encased fans we need. We have enough to make everything else, I think. I think machinery-wise we're going to be fine. How? How did you get out there? Okay. Well, there is a random cat outside my window, and I do not know who he belongs to, but they are there. So chat, it's the last week before the new year. What the fuck? Whoa, okay, closing the doors. I mean, that was cool as hell. Right. It's gonna turn out I've like accidentally thrown it away or something, isn't it? It's explosive. How did they end up there? Okay. So, that's gonna make us some more of those. Encased. Oh. Whoops. Shift click. Right, so there's our 4 fans. We can do all our water. That's all good. Move that out of the way because I'm going to have to get this in a second. Got a little way to go until that's all done. Oh, I guess someone slept through the rain. Thunderstorm's done. So, as I say, my plan is to build the functions and then build the buildings around them. I have a rough plan. So, like, the buildings aren't going to perfectly conform to the machines because I want to have walkways and stuff and space for all that. But it will have, you know, there's a general plan. I know some people build with, like, they build the building and then they make the machine fit. But in this case, I've got, like, a 50-50 idea. Especially because I'm basing a lot of this on Derbyshire. So I want to have some space for buildings and factories. So I've got some ideas and yeah, a lot of sandstony buildings, I think, in this one. A little bit different than the other place. But basically, I think most of these buildings will be replaced. The castle's going to get an upgrade and become the center of like a main town square. But yeah, this is going to be like the initial industrial zone. And then we're going to have the postal service over there. And I think I'm going to have a van drive through the town to drop off the freight to the freight train. So we might have to have a freight platform somewhere. Not entirely sure where yet, but we'll figure it out. Either way, we're also going to have to build a sorting office. So that should be fun. What is happening? Statics left us with a load of random markings around the place. Right. So we know how that's going to work. We just need to move it to where we said we'd put it. Which is down this end. There we are. Sorry, I'm getting confusing myself somehow. So the input's going to be there. I'm just realizing that actually I'm going to have to extend this by 1. Because you can't... I don't know. I don't think you can flood a funnel. Oh, but I can extend the funnel. Yeah, okay. We got it. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, I have only built half of what I needed. Damn it. Oh. Because I wanted to build 2 layers so it can really get through it as fast as possible. But basically we're going to flood the bottom. Put blocks on the top. Put an extended funnel here. And an extended funnel here with a storage piece. Like a chest or whatever. So that when the gravel comes in, we can ensure that 16 goes out at a time. So let's just pick up this water. And yeah, it's going to go like that. So yeah, rather helpfully. I thought I'd built everything. I haven't. So let's what are you doing here? Why is there a load of pigeons? Okay. Right. So next job, return. Because I messed up. And I forgot to build the fans I need. But once the fans are built, we're in a pretty good position for moving forward. Also, there's so much room for a farm here. It's going to be really cool when I get around to doing the farm as the next thing. Like having all fields across here that follow the natural landscape. Pigeon milk? What? There's my first nice little village that I've had a lot of great help with. The next one's going to be more like a town of industry. Are you guys looking forward to tomorrow? I really hope it works out. I really want tomorrow's stream to be really funny. Oh, this W13 steel, yeah. Steer, even. Yeah, your sub's expired at the moment, isn't it? I should have known I'd need 16 more. I thought about making 16 more plates, and then I was like, no, I don't need that many. Dear reader, I needed that many. There we go. So the good thing is I have this. So I can do this, shift click. 4 of those, shift click. 4 of those. Okay, cool. I can return now. I've got enough of everything else. Wait, what's in here? Oh, it's all the penguins. Oh, okay. But yeah, the frame rate's way better there now. Also, are you guys looking forward to me playing Fever Meme? I know it's a weird game, but I don't really know what to expect of it. Has anyone seen someone play it? Also, it reminds me, I need to add something to my throne. I keep forgetting about it. Let's make you play it. Is it good? Do you think it will be good? It's rage bait. Oh no. A game called Fever Meme. Well, that's not what I wanted. No. Okay. So that's how it's all going to go on there. Hey, you ever just, like, not build what you need? Because that's what I've done. I have forgotten to build... Oh, never mind. We'll figure it out later. Whoops. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's going through the water. Perfect. The bottom 2 will wash. We'll put more water on here for the top 2 to wash. Don't think you've seen it played. It's a weird game. But it's designed to be, yeah, rage baity, I suppose. But we'll have to see what we end up with. So this is going to wash these into the various things. It's going to go into a storage block. That storage block is then going to separate flint from iron. The iron is then going to get squished. Excuse me. So I think I know what I'm doing here. But my plan is to basically get a lot of iron from this. I'm hoping I've done this right so that we get tons of iron. There we go. Right. Wonder if I should make barrels instead of... I feel like barrels would look better. Oh, do you think I can put trapdoors in copycat panels so that they don't move? Oh my god, I can. Oh, wait. I really like that, actually. And I've got tons of these from... I don't remember where, but I've got them. I think that looks pretty good as a bridge. Then you've got like the wooden bars going across with the straps to connect them. Oh, poop. Okay. Yeah, that works. It's a nice way to use these up as well. So I'll need to add another row, but we'll do that in a little bit. My next job is to realize that I hate making brass funnels because it requires our favorite electron tubes. And of course, while my workshop is back on the... This is why I'm building all the machinery now. Because the machinery is the worst part. I have to keep going back and forth. Whereas making the buildings, I'll choose a pallet and then just load up and take it with me. Way easier. I'm hoping this will be enough to run everything. My other plan is to build like a... Just make a portal back to your place. Because I don't have any magic stuff. If I had magic stuff, yeah, I'd probably do that. But I haven't done any of the magic stuff. I've been doing the bit I like, which is the industrial stuff. Okay. Before we go back, let's make some let's try and finish this bridge. Oh. Of course, the flowers are in the way. I have got enough, and 2 stacks was just right. Oh, there we go. 5 left. I could have actually avoided making another lot. Right. But yeah, this is a great way for me to use up all these spruce trapdoors since I've got so many. There we go. There's my bridgeway. Yeah, if someone wants to make me a temporary portal that goes back to my base, I wouldn't say no. It'd be quite useful. But yeah, we got to get some supports up under this. Is this where it's going to turn out that actually I need to put I need at least slabs or something? That would be very annoying. No, okay, cool. Right. I'm going to need a lot more rails. Some of these will be replaced with powered ones, though. But my plan is to have them not run super fast, but fast enough. I wonder if I need the redstone signal from this to start from further back. I don't know. I kind of... Like, if it's back here, this work. That seems to be enough. So I wonder if I need to, like, change this somehow. I don't know. I'll have to do some messing around to see what works. But, right. So we've got the bridge across here, which will go into our upstairs building. We'll build the office underneath it. It will then send out on a conveyor bridge, which will encase to make it look nice. And then when it comes into this building, it's going to split off into here through a funnel until it's full, I guess. I don't know. I suppose I can't easily do that unless I use funnels and not chutes, which I can probably do a funnel off the conveyor belt into a chute. I'm not sure. I'll have to figure out how to lay that out nicely, but we'll get to that when we get to it. For now, I'm going to need some funnels because you're gonna have one there, storage there. I didn't even make a barrel. After all of that, I didn't even make a barrel. All right. Okay. I keep doing that. I'm still not quite used to how small this new keyboard is. Right. So go into this barrel so that we can spit out 16 at a time from here into the washer. It will then come down here and wait until it's filtered, as in I need an item filter. Then when it's changed, it will go into our end storage. Our end storage will then split off the materials, sending flint this way and iron into a basin. So I've got to figure out how that's going to work. Because I want it to turn all of the nuggets into ingots. God, I'm feeling quite tired today. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's because I woke up really early today to go to the doctor's. And we went to bed late last night. It's meaning that my brain is not fully functioning, which is why I keep forgetting things. So I'm going to have to make a basin. Do I need a basin or do I... Yeah, I need a basin. And a squisher. Then that will make my ingots, which will go into storage. Ready to go to the shop. To be sold. We're also going to have... All the others should all be able to ship into the one container. That container then should feed into the vehicle that will come in. And then leave. I'll just have to figure out how to make it do a 3-point turn is the only thing. Which I think I can do. I've got a good idea of how I'd do it. But we'll have to... it might require quite a lot of track. Because we've not got narrow gauge. And narrow gauge has smaller turns, which is very helpful. Anyway. Power system. Into building. I'm just gonna have to go back and build some more bits and pieces. But I figured out what I need now. So that's a good start. Then we can start planning out the town. Because once I've got these machines going, it means I can start figuring out my town setup. And I know that 4 fans should be enough for an almost constant throughput. So we should be fine. Once I make it back. Come on. I feel like that little town still needs some work. One of the buildings isn't lit up. And a lot of them don't have their furniture done. I've done the rooms, I've just not furnished it properly. And it's nice to have those little details. Okay, so. Let's close the door. Sleep for the next day. There we go. Vibrate on the bed like a normal person, obviously. And make stuff. So. Oh, I also might just quickly... Let's empty the crap pack while we're here. Might as well. So I need to build some brass funnels. Each piece will make 2. I think I'm going to try and make like 10. So let's make 5 of, get 5 of those. Thought I knew where the brass was, but I might have to search for it. Yeah, so we need 5 brass, and I've got iron. Oh, and I always put my sandpaper back because it just saves me carrying it around. But I'll probably have to make some more. So what we've got bits for it. So let's make our stuff. Where's my redstone? Is that enough? It should be enough. Okay. So 5 of those. Move all that out. Let's go squish this. There we go. I don't think the sandpaper is going to last me very long. I think it might do 2. Oh no, it might do 4. It did 3. The least helpful. Okay, great. Right. We got any paper? No. We got any cardboard? No. Do I have any in my pockets? I got this. Blocks of cardboard. Hang on. I need to figure out how I can make sandpaper. There must be... Is it 2 words? It's 2 words. So I need paper. So how can I make paper? Bark. I have bark. That's not me telling any of you to do that. That'd be weird. Right. 3 pieces of bark. And I can make some sandpaper. You can enchant sandpaper. What with? Like more durability, I guess? Must be the only thing. Mending. Static, why? Okay, right, so. 1 piece of paper. 1 piece of sand. We don't want suspicious sand, we want sandpaper. Put it in my offhand. There we go. Swap that around, put that back. Get my squished iron. Put together these, finally. Realize I don't know if I ordered the brass I needed. No, I did. Okay, cool. Oh, yes. Okay, that's... Oh, wait, no, it's kelp, isn't it? I've only got 3 pieces. Now, fortunately, I made a little kelp patch early on in the game. So we will be okay. Okay, then. Hello, Xenoverse. How you doing? I haven't seen you in quite a while. Hope you're doing all right. Things going all right for you? Are you in uni now or something? Is that where you've been? Okay. Okay, there should be more than a stack, so... Should leave us with everything we need. You moved to Germany? Oh, wow. Yeah, streaming's going alright, thank you. It's, it can be a mixed bag, but we're getting there. You know, lots going on. But, still enjoying myself. Still making those monthly goals so that we can keep having our cool streams. You know? That's the goal anyway. We're currently closing in on this month's goal. Oh god. Don't mind me, I'm just slamming my face into a wall. Like a normal person. Who got washed into ash? What? I'm very confused. I was really actually hurt, but as a surprise, but my laptop died. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, you'll have to do a reinstall, huh? Please turn into kelp so I can get on with my life. It's not working. There we go, it worked. Okay. Right. So if we put this here, got our 5 brass, 5 electron tubes. We've now got 10 brass funnels, which sets it up. So to build a desktop, I mean, fair enough. In my opinion, good idea. Okay, right. So we got kelp as well. We now have probably, I hope, enough materials to do all the things. Unfortunately, the village is actually not that far away. Like, here's the first village, and then the second village is just over here. And if anyone wants to sacrifice a random one of us 2 people on the server, because I thought there was more people, dropping 3 subs means you can just randomly sacrifice someone. It's a good chance you'll kill the streamer. Hey, Frog, welcome back. Yeah, I've got to plan a bridge for this embankment, which I think will look quite nice when it's done. Yeah, there's a lot to do. There's a lot of river to dig out as well. I might have a go at doing some of it off stream so that we've got kind of some things sorted out. Just smite someone. No worries, Zeniverse. It's all good. I hope you're enjoying living in Germany though. Must be interesting. Okay, so that's gonna go on there. Let's make this. It will only send exactly 16. Extend it to hold the water in. I'm then going to need another barrel. The reason I'm going to make barrels is that they're easier to kind of manage. Because you can actually get into them, even if something's worth it. Sell my handgun since you can't have any. No. Yeah. Very illegal over here. Over in Europe area. Very not the right thing here. But, you know, it'll be worth it for living in a nicer place. What have I done? Oh, there's one. Okay, so in theory, I extend that, right? I then take my bucket and get some more water. So then we put one there. Technically that works, but yeah. ATL at night. Okay. Honestly, now you're in Germany, you'll probably feel way better anyway. Oh, it goes on the top. That's interesting. Right. So that's the washer part of this. Let me just build some andesite. Regular funnels. Now these should accept any amount, but only output one at a time. So yeah, it's nice not having one. At night, bike is a target. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Like that you didn't enjoy it. I understand. But yeah, hopefully you're enjoying Germany then. Okay. I think my plan is that once I have this hooked up, I'm gonna make it look like a machine. I don't know what kind. put some casings around it. In Switzerland at the moment. Wow. I hope you're enjoying it. So I'm building a washer, and it's going to take cobblestone from my... No, it's going to take gravel from my mine, and then wash it to hopefully find us iron. And assuming it finds us iron, that's kind of the goal. But my job here now... Hi, Twak. You all right? So my next job then is to send... I wonder if I should just send 9 at a time? Hey, Frosty. Are you okay? What's wrong? I have that on Bedrock? Yeah, it doesn't have a thing. Pizza for dinner? I wouldn't say no. Oh, yeah. Do you want to make like a thinner version of what you made for Christmas? Like, if you make it like a centimeter deep and we'll see what happens, or a centimeter and a half? I don't know.
Access granted.
Hey, Owen!
Welcome back.
What's 5 by 5 x 5 fifths plus 5.5 by 55 to the power of 5?
Oh my god.
I've got no clue either. Sticky toffee vodka is delicious.
Okay. Oh, I hope you're doing alright, Owen. I feel like I haven't chatted to you in a while. I know I asked you if you knew about a thing the other day. I've just been so busy. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, just like a thinner version of it, Frosty. I think would be really nice. Been busy yourself? That's fair enough. I wanted to gift a sub. It's $7.99 instead of $4.99. Are you on mobile? Because fucking nightmare. You might as well do tier 2, right? Like, it's crazy. Hi, what? 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 You know how Twitch is broken? Anyone want a golden kappa? We only have to finish 1 level of the hype train. I'm just going to do an at everyone to let people know, because, like, everyone, we have a golden kappa hype train right now off of 1 sub. Something. There we go. Yeah. Chat. If you've got a resub and you want golden kappa, yeah. Owen's definitely getting one, so just spent £400 on Warhammer terrain because American friends are coming over and whatnot. Oh my god. What did you get? Like 12 buildings? God, did you even get 12 buildings? I've just realised that might be too many. Oh my god. Chat, we need 3 subs to finish level 1 of the Golden Kappa hype train. This is so stupid. Thanks, Xenoverse. Oh. Oh god, thank you for the 100 bits, Zero.
Which is a functional platform.
6.
Hashtag blame Slowin.
Oh my god. Right. Now, bear in mind, we do have to finish level 1 in order for us to for anyone to get a golden kappa.
Group passcode
Oh,
purchase complete.
Alex, thank you for gifting a sub. You're now 2 away from your next badge. Okay, we need 1 sub, I think. Thanks, Alex. You'll get it after the hype train's complete, and then you'll have 24 hours. Jesus. Thank you for the 2 subs, Frosty.
Group
Scared me.
passcode purchase
And the dog. Oh my god, moving! 5 subs. Moving, by the way. Are you going to be here tomorrow? Because we're doing the Lord of the Rings thing, and every time someone drops 5 subs, they can change a name. Not a name, a word. Any word in the game to whatever they want. Hey, Thad. Enjoy your 70-odd emotes you get now. Hello, Dodo. To pay mobile fees. Oh, I'm sorry, Dodo. Hey, Xenoverse. You got your sub again. Oh my god. Thank you so much for all the subs, everyone. We're now 12 away from 300. And if we get like 2 more subs, we'll have a game giveaway as well as a golden Kappa hype train. Why can't I open this? No, this is not what I wanted. It's because I'm using the wrong thing. Right, okay, yeah, that works. You're about to go to sleep. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Jesus. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Yeah. Thank you so much, Johnny. Jesus. Goal. Yeah, we're almost at the sub goal. We're definitely getting a game giveaway. Jesus. Thank you so much, everyone. Two away. Oh man. Thank you. Johnny's been like ridiculous this month again, and I really appreciate it. Oh god. Thank you for the 2 subs, Dodo. Hey, what went to Sowley? Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. 300! Hooray! We're 20 away now. We're nearly there. The more we go over this month as well, the more it will help me with the tax bill I'm going to have to pay next month, which is scary. How do I make the Beetle thank you play? Oh, did I remove that? I might have gotten rid of it, you know. Burst in with the prime sub and the stupid math equation. Yep. Yeah, well, I mean, you broke everything. Also, hello, Sally. You could have just stayed lurking. It doesn't necessarily pick people specifically. But enjoy having all the emotes again. I may be doing... Oh. Chat. Oh my... What the fuck? Oh my god, Johnny! Why?
All the biddies ever.
Oh my god, thank you so much. 10,000 bits? Jesus. Thank you so much. Does anyone want me to just, like, sacrifice people? Did you do it? You got the pirate? Oh my god. He's done it, chat. Johnny is the second person to get the pirate bits emote. I won't die, and it was playing thank you for 20 minutes. Yeah, that was the old follow notification. We don't have it anymore. Jesus Christ. Daylight savings isn't real. What? Who else but the mighty Johnny? I know, right? Does that mean you're going back to subs again, Johnny? As you make your way towards 10,000. We've done it, though. We've reached the monthly goal. Thank you. We will still be playing Lego Lord of the Rings tomorrow. Every time someone drops 5 subs, you'll get to change a word. Any word in Lego Lord of the Rings. It will ruin the game for multiple reasons, but it's going to be so funny. I cannot wait to see everyone name just like change. There's still 500,000. Wait, what? What do you mean? Is there... I'm confused. What do you mean there's still 500,000? Oh, to get the next... Oh, is that the plan? Johnny wants his own emote, chat. I should just give Johnny his own emote. It's fucking... That's true. If you get to that one, you'd have one that no one else has until they reach it. 777, yeah. Hello, Athernic. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm running in circles again because what the fuck? What's that? Why is there an unlock icon? What is that? Rage out. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Anyway, what is happening? Frog! Thank you for the sub! Hope everyone spams Golden Kappa tomorrow during the stream. Deprive Johnny of the satisfaction of reaching the goal and give the emote to him immediately. Yeah. God. Oh, what have I done? I've broken something in the chat. Oh, no, it's okay. It's all right. Right, chat. Tomorrow's the last stream of the year, and I can't, well. It's crazy I'm from Germany, and you're on my Twitch starting page. Oh. I do have a few German viewers, so I guess that makes sense. Hello, Harry. How many words does Johnny get to change for 10,000 subs? If someone... Right, let me put it this way. There is now 1,000 sub bomb. If someone drops 1,000 subs, they could change 200 words. I need to get 69, 69, 69. Oh, Jesus. Super cozy stream. I'm glad. I like having a cozy stream for people to hang out with. Like, you could just rewrite the whole fucking game. It would be so funny. What the thing is, right, if Johnny dropped it, I would want him to tell me that he wants to change 200 different words to Johnny, because it would really fit with what's been happening with the Lord of the Rings reading, and it'd just be, it is $2,100 off. Johnny, oh Jesus, if you did that, it would pay my tax bill. On your own. More than, probably. I actually haven't done the maths yet. It'd probably more than pay my tax bill. Jesus. I really need to do those. There's a lot of maths to do for that. We've got 13 seconds left on the hype train, chat. How will the Lord of the Rings word changing work? Do you have a mod? Yes, I do. Above Earth helped me... Oh, hang on. Above Earth helped me to get the script to work. So now whenever I want to, I can change... Oh, my God. Thank you for the... Johnny, why? What did I get? Golden Kappa. Oh, and the Rage Out one. Double emotes. Let's go. Oh, my God. Enjoy. Oh, thank you so much. What was I saying? Yeah, so there's a script, and basically what I do is I put in all the words while the game's closed. So I have to close the game, unfortunately. That's the only downside. But basically, I run the script. It changes the language file, and then sorts it from there. Got a different emote? I don't know. That's strange. Sorry, I'm just kind of running around not doing anything right now. But my next goal. I want that. I want the little bear. Anyway. Alex got the sleepy guy. We have the sleepy guy. I might have the little bear already, actually. I'm not sure. Anyway, so the plan here is we're going to filter all of the thing out of here. We're going to filter the iron out this way. What? Go sideways. I don't really need to. I've also ended up making all of the... Am I going to have to move this by one block? Am I going to be that guy? Nah, we'll just leave it like this. It's fine. What did you get, Frosty? That bird explodes! That's not very nice. Right. Frog, could you possibly do the giveaway? Frog and Above Earth are usually the ones that do the giveaways. And I think Frog is having trouble with her internet and Above Earth can't be here. We might have to save it. But it will happen. Just like the other one I owe you. Oh no. Can someone write in chat, can Frog run the giveaway? I don't know. So the game not voice acted. It is voice acted, but trust me, the subtitles on, you won't care about the voice acting. You'll just enjoy the subtitles, honestly. It's so funny, especially because not only does it change the subtitles, it changes the names in the game. So like when you can select an orc, or when you highlight an orc or something and it says orc, it says chat. Frosty, I don't think has the bot mod stuff. And if I try and run it, it breaks something. But... Oh, okay. We'll have to hold off for a little bit, chat, and then we'll sort it later. Don't worry, it will happen. Whether it happens today or tomorrow, we will see. But that's all right. We'll figure it out. I hope that's okay with everyone. Right. So then we've got to put the stamp. So it's got to come out here. The stamp will go here. And then if the stamp's here, it can dump out straight into a storage here. So that should work, yeah. So our storage unit would go here. Like, is that going to work? Yeah, because then the squisher will go here and it will go through the wall. Okay. I need to go to sleep. Can I get advanced submission into the name pool? It's okay, Dodo. We'll sort it. It's tomorrow. We'll do it. We'll do the giveaway tomorrow because I think we've got too many people having troubles right now, and we'll sort it out. I actually owe you guys 2, so we'll do 2 tomorrow. Don't worry. We'll make sure it all happens. The 12-month badge, Chrome, yeah, cool, right? I'm glad you like it. Okay. There we go. So if I do that, I extend the belt, and then we only have to run the power to the belt one. Yeah, Gorble Wall. That's what we're going to do. The Gorble Wall. Uh-huh. Right. So I'll put a... Oh. But I just realised this isn't going to work. I have a different solution, actually. If I put the squisher here, right, and filter out... Is that going to work? Oh, ding, da... Oh, ding, oh, dang. Oh, fuck. I forgot to mention about this. 12, 2080 Super and a 32. Oh, nice. I haven't got... Wait, why a 2080? Aren't they quite old now? Is it a case of you upgraded everything else? I want to upgrade my PC, but I can't get DDR5 RAM. It's too expensive right now. It would cost me £1,000 to upgrade my PC, which is just too much right now, annoyingly. But something that I'll look at later. Right now, I'm still on quite an old one. 200 USD. Yeah. Yeah, you should run that till it dies, pretty much. The cards afterwards are diminishing returns at the moment. It's Founder's card. Oh, I like the Founder's cards. I've never owned one. Never been able to get hold of them. Right. So we're going to put a vault out here, which will be outside of the building. And that's where all the completed iron is going to go. This is going to have the flint come out. Do I have some flint just kicking around? No. I left the crap pack. Anyway. I think this is a decent system. It should wash at a faster rate than the charcoal is made. But my plan is, I think this building's going to be... It's going to have to be fairly tall and then have gantries across. You want a new PC? Yeah. I want to get one, but... I mean... If you want, Johnny, I could help you price up one that's affordable. It's just a case of, you know, with streaming and stuff, I want to make sure I'm always running at the top level so that you guys can have the best quality view. But I bet I can price you up one that will last you a long time and be decent without being overpriced. I'm getting a 1490 Founders XTX. I've got a 5080 at the moment. And honestly, I don't need more because my encoding's all good. But yeah, let me know and I'll help you, Johnny, with figuring out what a good PC for you would be. Because a mid-range is not that expensive. it's just the higher end gets silly expensive. So I can play the same mod pack as you. So that since you now have a sub, you can actually join this server. All you have to do is join our Discord, and as long as you've got Twitch attached to your Discord, you'll get access to the Twitch sub channels, of which there's sub info. And if you go in there, you'll find that the mod pack download is there. You just download the file, import it into CurseForge, and not only will it give you the mod pack, it will also automatically give you access, give you the server in your server browser. The only thing you'll have to do is go into any channel, type /link, and it will ask you for the 6-digit code it gives you the first time you try to connect to the server. And that's it. Once you've done that, you're done. Every time you're subbed, you will have access to the server until your sub expires. Anyway, sorry, I'm just running in circles because I'm kind of having a nice chat with everyone. Plan on getting a Speedster Merc. Oh, I see. DDR4 because you have an AM4 motherboard. Correct. I'd like to move to DDR5, but stupid AI things are making it very expensive. And I was really hoping to go up to 64 gigs as well, so that I could push some of the things that I do on stream even further. It's just, unfortunately, that's not going to happen for a while. Unless I get like a really good sponsor or something. Okay. So we've got to figure out how we're going to put power across. I think I know how I'm going to do that. And then I've got to have a belt across. I think they're going to be like 5 blocks up. My machine is here though. That's the start. 32 kick, 100, like it's over 500. Yeah, it's mental. Sponsor stream. I'll have a look, but the sponsors through Stream Elements now are kind of crap. They were really good for a bit, and then they've gotten crap again. So we'll have to see. I'm hopeful that I can find something decent, but their system has gotten worse and worse. And it makes me sad. I think Frosty is telling the dog about how she has to do some murdering in her game. Just heard her say it. Yeah, I will. I'm getting distracted. Okay, let's try and let's estimate where we want this height to be. So I've got scaffolding. Let's say that we want 5 blocks high. Hello. Did you not want to watch Frosty doing murdering? Sorry, the dog has appeared. Hey. Oh. What have you come in for? Have you come to say hi to chat? Yeah? Will you boof for me? I don't think you can. Can you? You don't have a boof command. No? Okay. Oh, no, you just got... Oh, okay. Dog is under table now. I don't know what's happening. They spawned nicer and added some supplies. Thank you, Static. One day I might actually, look at it. Need to get fixed. Oh, like the stream... I don't know. They were really weird the last time because we did really well. And then they started saying to me, oh, yes, our system is perfect and can't miss signups. And I told them that they'd missed 10, and it took me ages to get them to add more. It's really annoying, which is why I haven't done one in about a year. Because I just don't like them very much. Okay, so my thought here is my power is going to go in a gantry. This is going to look real weird for a minute, chat. Don't worry about it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that seems like the right height. Does it? I don't know. Maybe it should be a block higher? Because I'm probably going to want to do 5 block tall windows. Let's just do this for now, and we'll see how we get on. Hey, Shifty. No. Damn it. Hang on. Sorry. Right, okay. So the idea is that this will go... Oh, it's not going to go there, actually. Okay. Right. Although the belt has to go above. Never mind. It is going to go here. So this is going to be our power belt, where the power runs the full length of the building. And what we're going to do is we're going to run belts. So we're going to have one that runs up to here. I'm going to need to make some more of these. Right. How you doing, Shifty? So what we do is we're going to run that off of there. It's going to come out to here. Now I'm going to have to do something here. Now, don't actually want to run it quite like that, but I've done the wrong thing. Damn it. Hang on. Okay. Okay. So that'll come out to there. And then it will come out to here. And then we run a belt down to here. And another one here. There we go. Want some shows with your family? Nice. Oh. Sounds like a good time. Okay, so these do actually have to go through here. Okay. Get these put on here. That comes out here. Da, 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 da. Okay. So then the power from there all comes in. And what I'm thinking is maybe I put a diagonal belt in to power the actual running belt. I mean, to me, I think that looks cooler that way. So that will run the fans. And for now, I'm going to filter both of these so that it doesn't start pumping anything out. Question is, where do I put my power? Because I'm going to have one of these at both ends of the workshop, like both sides. One on this side, one on the other. Oh, right, of course. It doesn't actually have to go out of the building. Because I'm going to run a chain drive for this. So if we do that. Power in the ground. No, we got cool things now. We no longer have to hide our power in the ground. Because we got these wicked chain conveyors. Look. And even better, if you right-click with your wrench, you get to go on a ride like it's something out of Bioshock. Okay, so this doesn't quite work yet. I'll have to figure it later. But yeah, things are definitely kind of building. Underground. Oh, frog. Frog, why? Why you gotta do this to me? Right, where am I? There. Okay, I'm gonna need a gearbox. I'm gonna need large cogwheel. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, take that. Move that there. Okay. No, Johnny, why? I can't believe it. Actually, I can believe Johnny would do that. Okay, so then this will go in, like, it will stick out of the building. Then we take the chains, and we realise we probably don't have enough. Really? I'm off by 1? This is so rude. Oh, God. Okay, right. 18. 18 chains. That will do for now. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Shifty. Ah, another 100. Thank you. The small dinosaurs. Okay, right. So that is now. I've just made a boo-boo. Only a small boo-boo. One of the boo-boos is it's the wrong way round. That's the real. Now, I need a speed controller, right? So I'm gonna need 1 log. Put it down. Punch. Change. What was that? Oh, thank you for the 45 bits, Shifty. That's kind of you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. What have you done? Have you unlocked a badge? Oh, and another 100? I'm very confused. Why has it changed it to say you've only done 1 100 and 2 45s? Chat working as intended. Antonia? Pop up on the screen. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's a fun little thing as an extra. With my face on, you mean? Wait, what? Oh, God. I forgot about that. Right. A donkey has appeared while I'm doing this. I'm not really sure why. Hello. Oh, now there's 2. And a lead? Oh, hang on. One moment, please. Okay, what? Why suddenly more donkeys? Where have you all come from? Why are you all over here? Wait, another one just appeared. What? What? Why? I'm not punching a donkey. Oh, God. Okay, One moment, please. I heard that. Is this more donkeys? Oh, God. Okay, hang on. I gotta... Hi. Hello. Witchcraft donkeys? They appear to be normal donkeys. Not sure I got the badges. Not the important part. Oh, which badge did you... Which level did you get to? Very mysterious. So mysterious. Sometimes it takes a minute for the badges to update, Shifty, so don't worry too much. I'm sure it will appear in a sec. 1 or 2. There's a 1,000-bit one. And then the next one I think is 5,000. 1 second, I've got to sleep. Oh, thank you. I think it's like 100, 1,000, 5,000, 10,000. Johnny can tell you. He has all of them. Okay. Right. Hang on. No, I didn't think that would work, but I just needed a second to have a... Yeah. Thanks for the woo, Johnny. Woo. Okay, right. So, in order for this to work properly, I'm actually going to... okay, I'm going to lose my mind is what I'm going to do. Just a second. Let's just create... Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do... Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this, because it's gotta go inside the wall. But this turns it by 90 degrees. But I need to be able to see the speed adjustment. The dog is here again. So she's just come in and laid down on the floor behind me. I need to be able to see this to adjust it. So it kind of needs to be inside. No. Trying to think of the best way to make this look good. I think, actually, the solution might be a large cogwheel sideways. No? No. That would also look bad, maybe. Well... that's what I'm thinking. If I put this... Why? Yeah, okay. Right, anyway. So if we put this like this, right? And then... I have access to that. I could put a large cogwheel and then a belt across. But the... Right, I'm going to make it a bit more compact, though. I'm going to make another gearbox. Which I was trying to avoid, but frankly, it's not the end of the world. I can make all the materials I need. Who cares? Am I right, chat? Right, okay, so then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we put one of these here, and then that goes there, and I have lost it. There it is. This then... Oh, God, that's not solid. Forgot about that. You care? Okay. Well, I'll do this for you then, Johnny. Here you go. Right. Then we go and connect. Okay. Then we go to our speed controller and we say, is this going the right way? And it says, no. No, everything is wrong. I've just realized this is in a corner of a building, so... I don't know. I'm supposed to make this... I see. Okay. That's the wrong way. It was the right way. Correct way. Boom. Maximum sped. Okay, so now... Do I have any gravel? Gravel? Oh, I don't have the crap pack, so yeah, no gravel. Static, have you got any gravel? 1 billion RPM. I just need like a bit of gravel to test this. That's a fish. That's a fish. That's not gravel. Hang on, I think I've pressed H at some point and closed. Yeah, my icons are back now. Like a Harley Davidson. Okay. So the plan is that the gravel will drop here from a higher belt, which will go over the top of the power. Which I've just realised that goes over the top, so that's not going to work very well. I can fix that. It's fine. It'll just angle or something. I don't know. Anyway, we'll funnel it down. And it'll go into here. Send 16 through. And yeah, that should do the job. Gravel. Is that the only piece of gravel I can find? And it, okay. Am I? Hang on. That is, in fact, the only piece of gravel I have right now. I could go back and get some more, but I can't be bothered. Anyway. So there's some belt issues here because obviously I can't have this belt here, and my crossbeam is going to have to be elsewhere. That's annoying because that's going to stop both of those. Okay, so here's the plan. In order for this system to work, the belt must go on this side. There we go. Now we can have our drop-down filter. I don't know what static's doing. I'm being shot at anyway. I bet you there's something connected to FPS that means that you're on the back foot, Shifty. Although if your internet is slow, you'll also have a struggle. Like, sometimes the network will mean that they seem to be firing way more bullets than you, and the TTK is way lower for them than for you. It's really annoying. It's part of why having fast internet is useful for FPS games. I'm going to have to figure out why... Oh! Wait, what? It works with 1 but not 2? Of course it does. I don't know why that works. Internet, your face. Oh, well. It's about the latency. Yeah, but if you get faster internet, it has lower latency. Not because of the speed, but because that's how they provide it. It's also useful for your face. Oh, I see. I read those at the same time. Anyway. The folks using a silence SMG, that's fair enough. I can imagine that's annoying. What's static doing? Oh, they're going for a ride. Goodbye. So this now will go over the yard space that's going to end up being here. You're going to have an entryway here with a 3-wide road and a footpath down each side that's 1 block wide. So that should work. Yeah, in general, if you buy faster internet, it will come with lower latency. There are other things that affect the latency, but most of the time, faster internet, lower latency. Also, your number of frames can often make a difference as well. 1,000 RPM, 16 bullets in the mag, useful if you can aim. I mean, yeah, you just zip off the whole mag, but like, jeez. That must be a pain. Especially because 1,000 RPM in the refresh rate that you can do in a game. I'm not sure if this is going to affect anything. I guess we'll find out later. Hang on, I'm going to throw my 1 piece of gravel in here and just see how fast it goes. So this will do the same as... Ah! I have made a mistake. These are... Yes. Okay, I'm going to need to put... Oh, hang on. No, oh, shit. Oh, there we go. So I need to make a filter for that one. What do I need? Wool and iron nugget. I don't have any wool. Have you got any wool, Static? Like 1 piece of wool. Endangering mobs. Yeah, that's fair. Fish aren't real. What? What is happening? There we go, daytime. Right. Try not to drown. Okay, I need a single piece of wool from somewhere. Over with a train. Sheeps. What? Oh, up here. Okay. They look a lot like donkeys. Is Wolf real or is he AI? Oh my god, moving. Moving. Did you hear what I said earlier about Lord of the Rings tomorrow, by the way? I think I saw... Oh, Static brought a sheep. Okay. Yeah? Okay, cool. I just didn't want you to miss hearing it because I figured you would enjoy it. Wait a second. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Okay. So now I don't need to waste iron on making shears. Static has very helpfully sheared it for me. That's the wrong way. Interesting how this is shaped. Even though it needn't be. Right, we need... Right, I've got nuggies. So I can add that to the filter. What? Oh god, how did I get up here? Oh, off this one. I really need to make myself some diving boots or something. Right, so we'll just make that nuggies for now. Did I leave my... Yeah, I left my one piece of gravel in there. Okay. Okay, well that cleaned in roughly 0 seconds and gave us nothing, but we now know that it's going to take next to no time to do the clean... Wait. Yeah, it's going to take next to no time to do the washing. So that is, in fact, a 4 times speed, and we can do 2 at the same time. What is neural? What if Wolf is AI created by neural? God, I'd be a lot dumber, wouldn't I? Right, so. Our next job then, now that we have a system, probably need to make silos. I need to make item containers for the end of this, and I need to... I'm going to change this. Hey, Mum. Wolf Mum is here. I need to make a basin. I can't remember if I make a basin. No, I don't think I do. I think I have to make it out of... Yeah, andesite alloy. And basically what I'm going to do... I'm going to put basin on here. I'm going to filter out the flint. And hopefully it should just immediately drop all the flint. And be filtered to only allow iron nuggets. Because I don't think iron nuggets and flint make anything. Ugh, excuse me. Let's see what flint can make. Yeah, it doesn't look like it needs nuggets for anything, so it should just work, hopefully. Actually, I don't need... Okay, I've got an idea. That sounds terrifying. That's just going to die, isn't it? Yep, it's dead. Okay. So I think if I take this out, make myself the basin that I need. Move these nuggets out of the way. So if I put this basin in here, right, and then I filter this by iron, then I should be able to just filter out the flint as soon as I get any. Do you happen to have one piece of flint, Static? Oh, okay. Thanks. But you have a single piece? Thank you. So then we do that so that it drops the flint. Can't believe you'd lie to me like that, Static. Then we go over here, right? And we're just going to chuck that down for a second. We're going to grab this. You know, add the flint. Put that back on. Okay, you can have your flint back if you want. No, no, okay. So now the flint will go straight through and get kicked out. Wait, why did that one stay? Oh, because of the... Right, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. So, everything will go through into this. The stamp will only make iron nuggets. This is now 1 block longer than it needs to be, but that's fine. I think this is a pretty good design, to be honest with you. I hope you guys think it's cool. I'm trying. So I'm thinking like that. But I don't know if I could do... No, I can't do another one up there. So if I take that one off and then go up here and go like this. Interesting. So I can go through there. But that won't work because the belt's going to go at that height. So I've got to get rid of that one. What? Hello, N Benjamin. Benjamin, sorry, I misread somehow. How's it going? You doing alright? Okay, so we're gonna get rid of those. Get rid of that one. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's that guy. So then, if I do that, that'll be right next to it. So there we go. And it will just work, of course. But enjoy your food, Xenoverse, and I hope we see you again soon. It's been nice having you back in chat. Is this Bedrock? This is Java. I'm on Minecraft Java. Because it's my favourite version. You will return? I hope so. I hope soon. I hope you join us tomorrow because Lego Lord of the Rings is going to be funny. But bye. I love how there are people who come into the YouTube chat and they're like, is that Bedrock? And as soon as I say no, they just say bye. I don't understand, but alright. I'm not sure the villager believed you. Okay, so I'm playing Bedrock, but why? What's this? Presents? Well, someone's got a copper lantern. These tell you what's in them. What's a rope arrow? TNT in that one. Presents. Really ruins Christmas when you can tell what's in them. That's what he was selling? Oh, okay. Right, so the belt that will go across the top will feed the cobblestone into all of these systems. The problem is I need it to only take half. So I'm not convinced this is going to work, actually, because I'm going to have to put a... If I put a brass tunnel on it, it will round robin it out. So that's going to be how we do that. So maybe I put the angled piece one lower and it will dump straight into it. I think that will work. Also, for some reason, my my washer is full of fish. Interesting. What is happening? Okay, well now I want to know what Static's making. Okay. Is this going to be a sheep square? Full of finch? What? I'm so confused. I think I might be too tired to understand what's happening right now. Oh, but I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. I know I have. It's nice to have my machines kind of starting to work. But I've got to... I think now that I've... I don't know. I've got to get scaffolding up. That's my first job, actually. Then I've got to get a belt to go... Oh, okay, bye. That was not my intention. So it's got to go on top of this and go the length of... Okay, right. Okay, I know what I need to do. I'm going to go across here. I'm going to not jump on that. I'm going to shift. Okay, and then we're going to turn. There we go. Okay. I'm going to take my last belt. It's going to go on that. And then we're going to go down here. Turn it. Place it. Right. This is our feed belt. Now our next job is I'm going to take andesite casing. Put it all the way along here. And then realize that I have in fact built this perfectly. Because I'm just that good. Right. And then eventually I'm going to make some brackets. And I'm going to bracket this to that. And I've also got to put some cross beams. But that requires us building the building. So that's for later. Oh my god, Johnny. So we now want a brass tunnel. Oh, expensive. I say expensive, just annoying. I just have to go back and use redstone and stuff and... What is static doing? You're going to have to build a wall, I think, on the inside, static. Should work then. So you have to build a block high wall. Yeah. That'll keep them from getting stuck, but you're going to have to get them pushed off of this edge. How do you move boats? I think it's moving. Oh. I don't know why it's stuck now. Cheeks. Maybe too wide is the answer. But it seems to be stuck. I don't... Why are we doing this? Oh. I don't know. Okay, that's fair. That's a reasonable reason. So why is this... Maybe it's because the sheep can't be moved by the belt, but the... What's-his-face can? So if you extend that, it might start moving. Or this one. No? Oh. Oh, I mean, you could just put a wall round. They're having a great time. Sheep's the sheep, yeah. You know, sheep's the sheep. Oh, God, okay. I think this is considered torture. Hello, Pebbles. Pebbles, I built a bridge. It's not done. I haven't built any of the supports on it, but it's got track. Huge fan of bridges. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why you come to my stream. I don't know what that says, but I think Johnny's happy to see you. Right, I got to build a tunnel. Actually, I got to build a couple, but that will allow me to sort all of this. Could what I built be considered a bridge of some type? This? It's more of a torture square. Yeah, it's looking like a torture square to me. Read it out. Read what out? Oh, okay. Publicador. No. Publicador Blimmer more blimmin. There you go. I did it. I had to take a second, but I got it. It's not the hardest mess list. Yeah, it's Publicador Blimmer more blimmin. Publicador Blimmer more blimmin. There you go. Got that speed. I should order a pizza just to get 69, 69, 69 bits somehow. Yeah? That? No, there's no issues in your logic there. Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know if I told you at the beginning of the stream, but there's more of you here now. Pebbles is working on our new highlight video. It's going to be the bench. And it's going to be all of the it's going to be the whole playthrough because it was across 2 streams, and we're going to try out a longer highlight video of a full playthrough and see how it goes. If that works, that might be the new format. I don't know, but we're also extremely close to the first earnings goal, or whatever it's called, on YouTube. Johnny commit a crime, and then Johnny commits it. That's exactly what it is. But I had so much fun making Johnny commit crimes. Will Stanley Parable become a video? Oh, sorry, I probably missed that yesterday, Shifty. I hadn't planned for it to become a video. Was it good enough? If it was good enough, I guess. I didn't really think about it, to be honest. It could make a good video, couldn't it? At the time. Equals property damage? Yeah. It's true. If Pebbles thinks it's good enough to be, then we could probably do that as the next video. Should we see what... Hang on. Okay, I'm going to look at some... Oh, God, I didn't want to look at that. That was scary. Sorry, give me a second. I'm going to have a look at the YouTube goals, because I don't know if we're... Fucking YouTube! We're now 68 view hours away from the first of the YouTube goals. I don't know why, but if we can get to this, it's the one after that we start getting ad revenue, and then I can start paying Pebbles more. My current plan, which I can't remember if I've talked to him about, is basically the first $100 of ad revenue is his, and then it will alternate, sort of thing. That way, it's 50-50, but it's in Pebbles' favour because he's doing most of the work for the YouTube bits. I didn't see you play it, but Sandy Point was like easy content. Don't have to say anything and it'll be entertaining. Okay. Wolf TTV Machina, yeah. But yeah, the plan basically. I don't know this, but I do enjoy getting paid, so that's pretty hype. Yeah, yeah. I want it to. I mean, I said to you when we started that I wanted to. Once we got ad revenue, do 50-50. And you know, if it got ridiculous, we'd have to discuss what we wanted to do. But yeah, it's how I'd like it to go, because then, because you're doing all the editing work, you get paid out of it, and then for me it brings people to the Twitch, and that's the bit for me of it, as it were. I hope that makes sense. Right, I'm gonna make a stamp while this torture's going on. Yeah. Sorry, I know some people don't like talking about these things. I'm one of these people that's just like, fuck it, I'll talk about it in front of Twitch chat, because, like, why would I need to hide this? It's ad revenue, you know? Like, everyone knows about it. Oh, look, I have a nice amount of dried kelp. That's what I was looking for. It turns out I did have an additional one. I don't see any reason not to be open about it, you know? Your topics. Yeah, but also, I like being open about these things. I want people to know that, like, when they're supporting the stream, like, you know, it supports me and the editor of the videos and stuff like that. I don't want you to think I'm... Like, I do pay Pebbles now, but, like, I want to, I want the channel to kind of sustain itself as it is, as it were, and stuff, and, like, Pebbles to enjoy that being set up like that. Is that diagonal? That's not diagonal, is it? That's so annoying. It's like how we talk about Silverwolf on stream. Yeah. I don't know, it makes sense to me. I feel like that's reasonable. All the things I try to do, like, if you see me involving people and it's something that could make money, I'm always like, let's make sure you get, you know, fair amounts. Which is why I'll never be a billionaire, sorry. I know it's what you all want me to be, but I'm just not going to make it, chat. I'm so sorry. I can't be your billionaire that I know you want to root for, or whatever people do with billionaires. I need a belt. Static, have you got a spare belt? This contraption suggests you do. Are you serious? You used them all up? Oh my god. Incredible. Is it possible to have the notice board in a second server? I think the way it works is it's licensed per server, as it were. So sort of, but I'm not. I Zero coded it. He'll know. I can't remember. We had the discussion for sure. I don't remember, just because it's like we want it to be super cheap. But part of that is that you might have to, you know, if you want to have it in multiple servers, we might need to be like, okay, well, that's still more processing or whatever. I don't know. Sarah knows. Applesauce, hello. Enjoy your lurk. It is possible. Never mind. I know it's possible. I don't know if it requires a second license or what. I know we had the conversation. I don't remember what the end solution was, so I'm sure. I think if it's this, I think it's if is it per account or is it per? I think what we discussed was if you wanted to do multiple channels, it would be separate licenses. But if it's like the same channel, I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I can't guarantee you anything. Because I don't remember, I'm sorry. Anyway, I need gravel in this machine. And right now, no gravel. I need to go and make a thing and okay. Right. We got to go back. We need to go back. Back to the future. Marty, quickly. We must return to the workshop of the future. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'd be very pleased if I could add it to a second server I have for an alternate purpose. Okay. So Wolf is coupled to the Twitch channel. So technically you could add it if you're the... don't know. Same purpose and alternate purpose. I can't remember. The llamas or donkey? Okay. For shady dealings. But also for advertising his Twitch channel. Some kind of time machine. Yes. Oh no. Right. I need 2 pieces of brass, 2 pieces of nether quartz, stack of redstone. That'll do. Having multiple servers just to make it easier when I'm testing. Okay, so yes, you could then. Yeah. We need to, basically we need to make sure that we're charging based on the amount of processing you're using. So like, if you were to double it up, is it going to cost us more in processing by a lot? If it's not, then it doesn't matter. We just don't want to overwhelm our servers and then be like, oh, we can't actually provide the service anymore. Like, that's the goal of it, is that it's cheap enough that we can have the subscription always be cheap. Because I want it to always cost a £5. I feel like there's so many things now that are like, this will cost you £10 or something like that. And I just think that's it. With the amount of things that are subscription services, costing more than a £5 is too much. I don't know. That's where I'm at, anyway. What was I doing? Where am I? Who am I? Ah! Okay. Why is there a barrel on my floor? Where do you come from? Oh, you're the barrel from... Right, yes. Right. Sandpaper. Stuff. Oh, it all went into my pockets. That's good. Okay. Quartz. 2 rose quartz. Move that over there. Sandpaper in the offhand. That's sanded. Put that away. I need 2 pieces of iron. There we go. Taking this offline, discussing the use case to see what synergies we can find. Corporate speak. We just need to sort out stuff, yeah, and make sure that... Basically, I want to do as much as we can for people, and not... I don't want to overcharge you, but I don't want to let other people, like, abuse our good nature, our goodwill. That's all. Have I done this wrong? It's disabled in the UI. Okay. Yeah, there you go, Pebbles. Definitive and clear answer. I have no idea. Oh dear. I'm glad that you're still finding Silverwolf useful though. That's nice. tells me that we've done something right. Okay, you need to get into my hand and not into the... Son of a... My storage stole my crap pack. There it is. I need my crap pack back. Return to me! Crap pack! There we go. I got it back. It's the crap pack. That's where all my crap goes. Hello? So many cats. Yeah, it's the crap pack. That's where all the crap goes. I just realized, Frosty's making me like a super nice pizza, and it's gone 9 o'clock. I should probably stop soon. I'm just gonna quickly make some stuff. Barrels. Have you guys met Moving Fortress, and Moving Fortress? And also, Moving Fortress and Moving Fortress? Yeah. So I want to go until I've got... yeah, that'll do. I think I've done the maths wrong. Anyway. I have done the maths wrong. Wonderful. Anyway, oh, 13. That's unlucky. Do Moving Fortress have something to do with this? No. Yeah, so on my birthday stream, every time people drop subs, it would activate random effects. Some of them were to give me pet dogs and cats. I'm thinking about re-adding it to the pack so that every time someone subs, it adds a cat or a dog randomly for me. Just a fun little side thing. Stationary castle. In fact, Moving Fortress's evil twin. Also, is Moving Fortress... That's a fort... I can't remember if I asked now. Is it a 40k reference to Yarrick's, or like there was an old vehicle that was a moving fortress. Hello, Juicy. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. How's Moving Fortress? Ah, yes, of course. I need more iron. What am I doing? God, we actually get quite a lot of iron if I'm just around here. It's not enough to feed a shop, but it's enough for my individual use. I'm definitely going to have to change up some bits. Right, I'm going to require 38. Yes. No. Hang on. Let's just move the zinc into there. Right, 38. It's squishing time. We could add parrots as well, Sally, yeah. I mean, anything you can make as a pet. Because then I'd make it... the goal would be so that they would get the person's username. That's what really matters when it comes to that, so... Yeah. So this is, like, nowhere near enough, but it's enough for me to make the shape of the vault. That's true. I mean, if someone wants to help write it, we can certainly do that. I don't know how I decided on the name, but I used Moving Fortress for the first time. Skype account back in the day. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's an old Warhammer vehicle that is basically literally a moving fortress. And it has a giant cannon on the front and like a tower for the main bit. It's a huge thing. Huge fan of bridges. I'm ready to join and provide. Oh my god. Finally got on disability 1st of this year. Jan, will be a year since I've been on it. Such a blessing. I really needed health car coverage. It's been nice. Oh, nice, GC. I'm glad. I'm glad you've been able to sort that out and make your life a little easier. That's always nice to hear. Okay, car? Not car, care. Healthcare cup, right, okay. Yeah. I follow now. I'm glad that things are getting easier for you, because I know, like, you know, if any of that stuff happens, it's just such a pain having to deal with companies and just people being poop, you know? Okay, so let's begin by... I'm going to use the wrong blocks, but I just need something to build off of. Okay, so they're going to come in here and they're going to drop off to a unit that's going to be 3 blocks that way. Realizing I've made this more difficult because I can't get up there now. The health car system is the worst. Right. So it'll be this wide. It's going to come out to here. I fell. So yeah, the plan is for it to go right out to the edge of the building. And then it's going to go up to here. And that is not high enough. Shit. My healthcare company, I've had this last year, has decided to stop providing healthcare and is shutting down. Oh, shit. I found it used to have years ago. Ugh. I do not like the American healthcare system. I know it's a controversial opinion to have. But just... why is it the way that it is? Nobody likes it. I know. That was the joke. The joke was that it's a controversial opinion when it's really not. Also, immune disorder, it impairs my memory. I can only focus on one task at a time. It's a struggle with my bipolar. I have to worry about keeping the job. Oh, sick. That's awesome, Juicy. So the rich capitalism. I know. No, we don't like it. No, I know. I have to be careful though. I might be going. I might be going to Florida next year. So you know, I got to be careful. I'm not. I don't speak too poorly about America, or they'll send me back. Yeah, can send me to prison. Going to Florida. No, I'm going to a nice bit. Where they've got a Democratic governor. Donkey go. Oh yeah, this static made this. It's just, you know. Actually, one of the things I need to figure out is if I can make it so that it looks like the donkey is pulling some of the minecarts. I have to figure it out. Medicare now. It's nice. I have to pay 20% of medical bills. It's not as bad as it could have been. Hey. But it should be free. Hey, Junko. How you doing? There's 2 sheep now. Oh, yeah. For the full experience. Okay. I missed. Ah, yes. This is wonderful. What a great time. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I'm experiencing the full experience because I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, jumping is the answer. Need to try McDonald's biscuits and gravy. There's a McDonald's biscuits and gravy? Really? I had no idea. I've also realised that I'm going to have to change this into an upright vault for this to work. Because it's got to be 1 block higher than it is currently. So let's... What, does it? Hang on. Let me just... Actually, I think it probably does need to be 1 block high. Because this is 1 block lower, and it's in line with the middle. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to make it into a silo. Which is unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. Not have their hamburgers. I tried the chicken nuggets there. And it was... Yeah. No. They were, like, bathed in grease. So much so it felt like the chicken would just fall out of the breading. He knows where McDonald's gets their hamburger. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so basically I need to make this 4 blocks tall. And then I'll be able to make a belt that goes over there. Pretty dry. Oh, maybe they've changed it. But there used to be... bear in mind I went quite a long time ago. This is... Okay. A lot of chalk going on here. So 1 still works, but doing more than 1 seems to break things. Annoying. So I'm going to have to figure out the power to get down here. And then I can have minecarts running down here. Why Florida? Some of Frosty's family have moved out there this year. So we're talking about potentially going out to see them next year. Sometime. So yeah. They moved out there for work. And we'll see what comes of it, because like if the stream basically I need to work really hard this year to be able to take the 2 weeks that I would need to go away to try and grow the stream. If I can grow the stream, then I can have a 2-week holiday and make my way out there. But we'll have to see. But, yeah, we're slowly building this up. I gotta build some more item silos. That makes sense. Before I heard that, I was gonna... Why on earth would you go to Florida? They got Disney... What's it? Land? Disney World? They got a Disney there. So I'm currently... Well, so this is my power station. And I'm currently working on making an industrial level production place. So if we look on the map, just over here, sorry, so I'm currently here. Over here is the market town. Yeah, but it's on the other side of the country. It's a lot further to travel. So there's a market town here. And so my plan is to stock my shop here by making a much more efficient iron farm to send iron over here. And I also want to make zinc and glass and bricks. because they're all things that people find really useful. So I was going to make them and send them to the shops so that people can pick up their stuff. Having hamburgers? Nice. Minnesota during the studio. Yeah, I thought I should stop soon because I thought you would have already been making it. Oh, okay. I heard the screaming. Frosty's been having a good time playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, I think. Yeah, Shadows. Nando's wait, what? So, yeah, so I keep doing this running around today. I don't know why. But yeah, I got to make my silo taller, extend my tracks, power them, and I've got to set up 4 drills as the cobblestone generator. So unfinished origins. I have to finish that stupid DLC one. It's not really a DLC one, but I've got to finish the... Is it Revelations? I think it's Revelations. Which had some bugs in it. It has some bugs in it now that actually make... That actually look like the intentional... like glitches that they make in the game. It has those issues on its own now. It makes the in-between area unplayable. Missouri. Ooh. The middle of the country. I'd love to go to like more of America, but I can't do it until after the current regime. Like... I just can't. I can't touch that, you know? It's not good. The Mall of America. Oh my god. The USA one, GC. The UK's not great, but you know, we haven't quite fallen to yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I built these brass tunnels and they never put them in. So, in theory, this should just come out straight into here. And then the rest should go down there. Neural is back from his parents. Hello, Twack. Welcome back. Okay, so I'm just going to put a stopper here for now, because eventually I'll use the splitter for the other machine. So this works, but I haven't got it feeding into the system yet. So the next thing I need is to build our belt that's going to go across. Let's rotate that. Ah, I missed. Oh no. Hang on. Okay. So that's going to be our crossing bit. I'm going to have to put some supports on each side once the walls of the building are in. Actually, each of those are going to go into the wall. So that's our kind of... That's going to go outside from the container across to there. The container is going to be filled by the minecart stopping here. Yeah, did you manage to fix the sewing machine or whatever you were trying to do to it? Okay. So that all works there. Oh! I'm gonna guess Callie this time, Johnny. I have no idea if I'm right. I'm just guessing. Blackjack. Damn it, that was my first thought. Okay, I need some stone. I fixed it. It was on an 80% sale, give or take. Someone else couldn't fix it. Oh, sick. That's awesome, Ty. Bucket. Okay, so we need to go down to there. I'm gonna need to put a piece of cobblestone in the middle. Yeah, I mean, get those discounts, am I right? That's going down. There it goes. Portable sewing machine. Nice. Okay, right. I need some help here. How do I load this thing? I haven't planned. There's one bit I haven't planned, and it's the onboarding and the offloading of material. Once I have that, I'm fine. Very carefully. Thanks, Johnny. Right. So my thought is we go through this wall. Right. We're going to have our 4 drills above, belt below, which reminds me, I think I need to... Okay. Thanks, game. Very useful. And by that I mean unhelpful. Okay. So I think my initial thing here is the TM. Oh my god. It's Shifty. Shifty's gonna steal your ideas, Johnny. They just trademarked them. It's too late. It's already done. Okay, right, so I'm gonna have to dig like another row. Oh no. Just gonna block that in real quick. I'm ruined. I can't believe you do that, Shifty. Oh dear. Right. So I think I want to use a belt rather than putting in gearboxes. Feels like the right way to handle this. I'm gonna make another belt. Do you know what? Maybe I should just hang on. That'll do me for now. I think I need to probably build some extra. Right. So this will power all the belts. We'll bring it out to here for now. Okay. Then we've got the drills. Which I actually don't want to take out yet, because I've got to set up my... Oh. I think I need this to go back one more, you know? Not again. Okay. So in that case, take that out. Put that there. Extend. Okay. Chick-fil-A. I think so. I'm not sure. Oh god. I have made a mess. I also got stuck crouching. Interesting. Right. So. This is where one side's going to have lava. The other side is going to have flooded block for water. Our initial thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's going to go there. Oh my god, static. At least you know what it is? Yeah. So, the next thing to do is to take... Right, we've got to get the crap pack. Oh, no, we don't. We've got... Okay. So, to make sure that this doesn't get stuck, we kind of have to build it like this. If we put the lava in... So I'm going to have to go and get some more lava, but that's fine. We also need to get some more water, but I need some dirt from the crap pack to fill out some of this. Okay, and then that's 4, so that's all good. Just fill that in. There we go. Right, so this is where our mine is. Our next job, we'll go and get some more lava and some more whatever. Where are my drills? There are my drills. Right. I'm only going to attach one for now because I haven't actually finished filling out the other bits. Tried a deer, but it wouldn't stay on. Yeah, I think they're a bit faster so they can, like, get off. But you've added a chicken. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well done, Static. I suspect I may start doing extra Minecraft streams soon. I'm thinking about it. I'm enjoying it quite a lot, so it'd be nice to do some extras. I should probably take that down. I mean, we've got plenty. Got plenty of lava. So that's good. One more bucket. Because... No, I need one more bucket of... Yep, there we go. Okay, and then we move that. The bucket of water I can do infinite water with once I've got a second one down there. But the lava less so. Super friendly animal machine. Oh, VCAS. Very kind to animal system. VKAS. Can you make a unicorn? I don't think we can make a unicorn in this, I'm afraid. Yeah, the very kind to animal system. The VCAS. There we go, that's all filled in. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's all filled in too. So now we just take our drills. And we go 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's all for... One moment, please. Okay, and now that's 1, 2, 3, as I said. Right, okay, so. I should probably take this off. There we go. So this is the drill system. All those drills will run. Yes, cobblestone gen. I might actually use the brass tunnel and split this in 3. There, on the other side of this wall, there is a spider that's very upset that I even exist. It's quite annoying. So our next job is to... Do I have a spare barrel? No, don't be ridiculous. Spare barrel in this economy? Okay, where? Ah, but I do have all parts. Let's make one more barrel. Okay, cool. So, plan here is this will then go... Wonderful. Just wonderful. Okay, right. So we'll have a barrel on here. And humane. Okay, so put that on there. So it'll say call the input. Put that on there and change it to exactly 16. Okay. Then put a what's it called on there? Yeah, you know the one. Good job, chat. I'm glad you all knew what I was saying. Then no. Fuck's sake. No. Oh god. There we go. Okay. So then this will come out from here. We're going to have to leave enough room for more crushing wheels. So we're going to need at least 2. Oh, which has to be anyway. Then it's going to go onto this belt and move the other way. Like that. So we'll end up with... Basically what we're going to do is round robin into crushing wheels. The only problem is I've got to make sure that this is not that. No, no. Damn it. That spider was suicidal. The problem is I don't want it to split a stack. Which could be a problem. RV there yet has inspired you to take up Euro Truck Sim again? There'll definitely be another one. No. I've just... Sometimes I stream for an extra hour now. It's, yeah, it's not like a guaranteed thing. Just sometimes I end up streaming an additional hour. There we go. So I have to make another belt. Yes, more content. So I think the plan here is I then build a large vault to go across all of these, because 9 wide is the maximum, so it'll be 7. There'll be crushing wheels paired up across here. They'll just be slightly offset from each other. More content makes me content. Nice. Yeah, I've been thinking about daytime streams and and like longer streams and stuff like that. So, you know, it's all potentially in the future. We'll see. Jar Jar content. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, static. I hope it doesn't smell bad. What? Okay, one more belt. So that will all connect up through these. Our drills are up here. Which, oh man, if that was perfectly on a diagonal, could you imagine? Should we see? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm a wizard. Maybe I need some more shafts for this to actually work. That is also a thing. Why can't I do a diagonal? What? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, diagonal's like over here. I have a stupid idea. What? Why can't... Oh, interesting. You can't go diagonally vertical. That's weird. With a washer but not a dryer. Yeah, we don't have a dryer either. Just... We have like a heated airer, which kind of does the job for way cheaper. On my backup bedding, or at least you have backup bedding. Wash at my parents. Nice, Johnny. Smart. Okay, so I think what I'm going to have to do here is kind of wire this downwards into here since I can't do a diagonal. But I think we're good on that front. I've definitely, yeah, I'm going to have to make a lot of gearboxes to finish this off. I'm also going to need 2 more sets of crushing wheels. And I'm going to need a lot of bolts. Oh, excuse me, sir. Must have got in the way. Oh, let's get a lift. That sounded bad. I got washer in a drying rack. Table fan I have on my working desk. Oh, fair enough. God, what is happening? The ambient sounds when there's a storm are crazy. Wow. Oh no. I don't know if static meant for that to happen, but there is in fact a pillager on the There's 2 pillagers. And this guy's just like, I demand you release my boss. It's like, release him at once. Oh my god. Hang on, do we have zoom? Yes, here we go. He's got a backpack as well. This guy's pissed. Release them from your cruel trap. Oh my god. There's still one on your server today. It's not OSHA approved. Yeah, fortunately, this server is kind of set in a time before OSHA. Oh. Okay, right. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today, chat. I think we're going to stop there for today. But it's been really fun. And I'm going to be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a weird day. Because I'm going to play Lord of the Rings. Lego Lord of the Rings. But every time someone drops 5 subs, they're going to be able to change a word in my game. Yeah. I want to break Lego Lord of the Rings. That's my end goal. So make sure you're here from 5 o'clock UK time. That's 9 AM West Coast, midday East Coast, and 6 PM in like the main bulk of Europe. So yeah, I hope that helps you guys with knowing what times those are. But I hope you've enjoyed the stream. 7 PM finish time. There you go. Midday. Yeah, 12 o'clock. Did I get that right? Oh, excuse me. Shall we raid someone? We should raid someone. We should raid Diva? Yeah. They're playing Among Us. Oh my god. What a blast from the past. It's over. I'm glad you're using your golden kappa. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm sending you over to Diva. Thank you for watching, guys. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Please do stick around for the raid. It's always nice to send as many people as we can to friends. I'll be back tomorrow, as I say, with a really weird game, so I hope you'll join me for that. Thank you again so much for reaching the sub goal today. Frosty and I will be playing Split Fiction next month, thanks to that, which should be really fun. And yeah, I just really appreciate all the support. You guys are amazing, and I'm hoping that as we go on, we will, we'll build the stream up. That's the goal. Build the stream up. Make it so it's, I can have a holiday once in a while. That would be nice. For now, though, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evenings. Tell everyone about your stream, because that helps. Tell all your friends. But for now, I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and good night, everyone.